Hello, chat. Hello, Mario. Yeah, no, the music goes hard. Oh, sorry, my voice is croaky today. I haven't had any tea yet. Just give it a second to steep. I love launching a stream with just the, the title screen music over the Gaster Void. It's a good vibe, I think. Although, unfortunately, this game shuts the music off if I do literally anything else, so while I was tabbed out to, ping the server on Discord, cut me off. But now we're here, we're locked in. The night is well and truly in the woods. This might be the last stream, I don't really know. I guess I'll go over some Deltarune community news while we wait for the crowd to trickle in here. You know, your sort of daily dose of internet, but instead of internet, it's just Delta tubers and shit. Oh, but 386 from Nofumar, thanks for that. Yeah, so Shadow of Roserade in chat is finishing up their upcoming analysis on knife imagery in Undertale and Deltarune, which has been in the works for a while. I'm kind of excited to watch that, actually. It seems like a very unique angle to tackle the games from that I haven't considered before. Dorked today just put out a video on, I think, how the True Labs in Undertale handle horror elements. The power of subtle horror. Something along those lines, which I want to check out, but I haven't been able to yet. It just went up. Was there something else? Oh yeah, and Molly's streaming today, I think. I'm once again streaming against Molly Stars, who is doing the third comment response stream after it was delayed, so... Lots of shit happening today. Huge, rumblings within the Delta Tube community. Yeah, and also on my end, just yesterday, Toby and I did a very short little Q&A segment for the Seattle Indie Expo live stream. They did like a follow-up live version of the Seattle Indie Expo, and that's the expo that we went to Seattle and exhibited in at the start of September. And so we showed up on their stream and did a brief little interview about RAM. So if you want to check that out, the link to the Twitch channel is in my announcements in the server, so they probably have a VOD of that. If you've played the game on multiple days, is it nights in the woods now? It may be. It may in fact be days in the woods. It's like a whole ass week in the woods at this point. Fortnite in the woods, you know? By Epic Games. Okay, that's probably long enough. I'm gonna pour some of the tea. I'm going to get into the game here. Oh, by the way, everyone needs to know, this week I was coaxed into accompanying someone to the gym to work out for the first time in, effectively just the first time. And so my whole body, I can barely walk or move right now, and I'm in constant pain. Fortunately, you don't need to walk or move to do live streams, so it should be great, but everyone just keep that in mind. The serotonin machine? Is that what it's supposed to be? Mostly it's just the fucking... I feel like a 90-year-old with osteoporosis machine. Andrew Chattingham, that's me. It kicks in after a while, yeah, that's what they all say. I don't think that's why I have a grandma voice, Pidge. That's just because I haven't had any tea yet. I've been through periods where I did jogs daily for like several months. Never felt any serotonin from that. I always just felt like shit. I might just be built different. I'm not sure. Cardio can suck. It's nice if you want your heart to keep beating. I value that, personally. That's the main reason I tried to get into cardio. I don't think there's anything new in the spooky basement. I've had some problems the last few years with like anxiety or something, you know, whatever those disorders makes your heart beat fast and do weird shit. So I was like, okay, maybe doing some cardio would improve that. And I think it might have. Oh yeah, Sea Pickles, you finished Everhood yesterday. I saw you streaming that last night. Yeah, Everhood's a very interesting game. Oh, you got lung problems. Yeah, cardio would suck more with lung problems. You're not wrong. Okay, what's Mom have to say about the fucking last stream? There was like some kid got kidnapped by a ghost who May thinks is a ghost, but the only real evidence for him being a ghost was that he got through a chain link fence that May doesn't know how to get through. So it's not the most airtight case. But we are indeed hunting for ghosts now as the most logical follow-up, because the police... Well, the police in this town is just my aunt who doesn't... She thinks I'm full of shit and doesn't take me seriously, so... The next logical course of action is to go hunt for ghosts. And it's spooky for Halloween, so hell yeah. Love ghosts. Ghostbusters! The fuck was that? Okay, what was the button to talk to shit? It's C in this game, isn't it? Good morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. This house has a bathroom? Yeah, I am. They're kinda working, kinda not. Well, maybe you need more sleep. I mean, more than the 10 hours or so you already get. I think you got too much sleep, May. Is that a real thing? Can too much sleep give you a headache? I feel like it does sometimes. Like if I sleep for a really long time, I'll wake up with a headache sometimes. You've always been my sleepy girl. She eepy, chat. She uwu colon 3 eepy. Oof. What did you do last night? I went to the library with B. That sounds nice. It was. Oh, it was weird. Interesting. Okay, gotta go. Be safe, hun. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired. Getting up makes me feel better. Me too. That's why I stay inside all day and read books. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie. Work into the May voice. Just give me a bit. Yeah, too much sleep dehydrates you, so that's what the headache is. Yeah, that could be it. I've adopted the habit of trying to drink a glass of water before I go to sleep always. It avoids a lot of issues. This is like old man stream today. It's like I woke up with my fucking osteoporosis and we're talking about like cardio, maintaining your health, how to drink enough water before you sleep. Retirement home Andy. Okay. What if the construction dudes are gone now? Gotta check, right? Don't worry, chat. I'm not becoming a health nut. It'll never happen. Oh, it did! The construction dudes are gone. Farming. I could farm. If I stay in town long enough, I could see getting into farm life. Just play Stardew Valley, May. That's what you really want. It's way better than the real thing. I've heard the opinion from people... Well, can I say people? Maybe at least 2 people who actually live in like rural settings, who've grown up on farms, who's like, yeah, I couldn't get into Stardew Valley. Maybe it correlates, I don't know. If it's too close to IRL, it loses the appeal. Yeah, also, mate, you're not going to be a farmer waking up at 4 p.m., May. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's more of a 4 a.m. kind of thing. Oh, Snossip Snob had the opposite experience, where Stardew was... It's like an idealized version of everyday life. It made you like rural life more. Fascinating. May's just chilling out on the old trestle bridge. I was sort of worried, I don't know why. I was like, if I pressed space that she would drop down on the other side of the railing and just immediately fall to her death. I'm glad she handled that for me. Bridge freezes before the road. I'm sure there's a fascinating physics-y explanation for why that happens. I'm sure it's so cool. Tom Scott could explain it to me. Hello, I'm at Possum Springs Trestle Bridge. I can't really do a very good Tom Scott. I learned that today. After this, a few miles and you go into the highway. And it's just rolling fields and farms. I missed the corn maze this fall. And the haunted barn in Brittle. Always the next year. For campfires and corn dogs. Welcome to historic Possum Springs. You're not lost, you're here. Original county seat of Deep Hollow Country. I go super gentle for the British accents. Margaret Thatcher is dead. I make up for it. Oh, that's it? I can't go outside the town? There's like a metaphysical barrier? It's a metaphor for the socioeconomic forces keeping us trapped in our birth town? I see. It's presented here as an invisible wall, but really it's probably capitalism or something. Do I just become a femboy when doing an English accent? Do I? It'd make me insecure about my English accent. Well, mostly you're used to hearing my Azzy voice, Pidge, which is definitely in that vein. Originally that was supposed to be an imitation of fucking... Who was it? Some guy from like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged dubs? Bakura or something? I spent a night in the woods. It wasn't a good idea. Is that closer to Tom Scott? I feel like that's still not very close. I spent a night in the woods. A night in the wood. I can't quite get it. Maybe Tom Scott's just his own person and I shouldn't try to imitate him. Tom Scott yells constantly. Maybe that's it. He yells constantly and he has a bit of an announcer voice, a bit like Kurzgesagt. Yeah. I'm at the Oncolo Nuclear Waste... No, that's different. I'm gonna stop trying. I gotta stop trying, gotta cut myself off. Hey Selmers, you were great last night. Oh, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off have helped. I am good for that. Want to hear a new poem? Yeah, sure. This is a short one, because I'm tired. Me too, so that works out. I got mad one time. It was online. I've been mad on the internet before too. It's crazy making. Is that the whole poem? What were you doing at the library? I go to the library. What kind of response is that, May? Getting defensive? No, but seriously. Bee with a cowboy hat. Or is that a different crocodile? Anthrodile with a cowboy? I don't know. Crying? I'm not picking up what you're laying down, Selmers. You're gonna have to be a little bit less metaphorical. I don't do fucking poetry in my spare time like you. I'm at the abandoned mines in Possum Springs. Okay, last one for sure. Last one for real. I play a mean banjo, clawhammer. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yep. You know Tom Dooley? Yep, my dad likes that stuff. You know Killer Garden? Nope. Eh. He could have kept going all day until I tapped out. No Mr. Whatever the fuck, Polyakov up here. Professor Polyakov. That's another British accent that I can sort of do, is Professor Polyakov from the chemistry one, like number file. What's it called again? Cowboy Croc is this world's equivalent of the Dream Man. Oh, who the fuck's this dude? That's a new person, isn't it? He's wearing the papyrus scarf. Sick. The cadence you're missing? I have to study his speech patterns. I have to rewatch every Tom Scott video to become Tom Scott for no apparent benefit. Hey, little girl. I'm a legal adult. Oh, sorry. Who are you? Liz. That's a Liz. Liz, I used to live here. Where? This building right here before you were born. Why did you move away? Went to school, wandered off, I guess. You like it better where you live now? It's nice. Possum Springs is nice too. I think it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, pretty alright. When I was a girl, about your... I'm 20. Height. I used to lay awake at night, worried that statue would come to life, and climb my window. Oh geez, that's spooky. You never want someone hanging out outside your window. Not magical, evil statues, at least. Yeah, nothing evil or magic should get that close. I live in the attic. No one can get into my window. That's good. Not even vampires or warlocks or skeleton men. I'm glad we had this talk. Yeah, me too. See ya. People like chilling on rooftops in this game. It's all a bunch of room references, you know? Is YouTube comment delay getting longer? I don't know. There's apparently a trick you can do, which I learned from the Mystic Slime YouTube Plays Undertale streams, where if you set it to double speed, it'll erase the last final bit of stream delay. Like, it can actually go forward, but if you're playing at 1 times speed, it'll just, it's hard to explain. Just put the stream to 2 times speed and that might decrease the delay. I still have it set to lowest delay, I think. Wonder if the squirrels ever steal undies. Just the squirrels? Only the squirrels would do that. They're degenerates. They've been watching too much anime. Let's go to the pierogi zone. It adds pauses in the stream. Mostly it doesn't, I find. Maybe occasionally. Methinks I spy a tunnel shark. Scary monster in the dark. Oh, is that Fisherman Jones, whatever the fuck his name was? I didn't really see it. Please don't listen. That's where he fishes. It all makes sense now. The only place to fish in town is this weird tunnel. But I can't steal any more pretzels today? Does that mean the rats have, like, evolved into their final form? What's this thing? He just likes rhyming couplets about fishing. Oh, he sure does. All these new people today. Who the fuck are you? The river person? Or are you that same... There was another owl dude before, but that might be a different owl dude. Whoa. Hi down there. Ahoy there, May. Ahoy there. He's a pirate now. Is that Mr. Salvi? What are you doing in a boat? In a tunnel? In the late afternoon? What are you doing home from school? You answer first. It's my side hustle. Salvy's Salvage.
What's that?
I'm a junkman, May. And you're a wizard, Harry.
Are you not mowing lawns anymore?
Oh no, I'm still doing the landscaping. But I'm also a purveyor of fine goods. For the discerning antique enthusiast.
Okay, side hustle, yeah. We're hustlers here. We watched that line go up, you know.
Oh, hey, Outson. You missed the start of the stream. It was mostly just me trying to impersonate Tom Scott, and it didn't work. The rats have become carnivorous and cannot be sated with pretzels any longer. I guess that was inevitable, yeah. You wanna come along? Boat ride back into the tunnel. Gonna be a short trip today, but might be fun.
Sure.
Hell yeah, let's go on the fucking weird tunnel ride with this dude I don't know. It's probably not advisable in real life. Like, do you want to come on a boat with me into a dark tunnel where explicitly no one can ever hear you scream or find your body?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. This probably isn't smart.
It's pretty safe. I just need a second pair of hands. Usually I take one of the kids over there.
Hey, teens. I'm going on this boat now. Just saying, like, if anyone should ask. I got on this boat with Mr. Salvy here. Okay, thanks.
May is taking some precautions. That's good, May. What was...
Okay, let's go.
This is a good vibe. I played Dredge. I know how this goes. The fucking Leviathan ghosts are gonna be flying at us out of nowhere any second now. We're gonna be hallucinating Cthulhu. And lots of folks from somewhere else drive past. Between Fort Lucerne and Willow Grove. And they like going to antique shops out here. I think they think it's exclusive or something. And that's the side hustle.
Wow. Do they know it's garbage?
It's not garbage.
Sorry.
Here, we're coming up on one now. You'll see. This voice is like half pirate dude and half Andre of Astoria. I'm kind of digging it.
This is garbage. It's an island of garbage.
Your garbage is my priceless antique. Once it's cleaned up a bit, look around, find something.
Is this thing safe to walk on?
Oh yeah, years of sediment and rocks and junk.
You just called it junk too.
Well, we have a tennis racket or an axe. Is that a tennis racket or a snowshoe? Honestly, it's a toss-up.
Huh, big axe. Do I want a big garbage axe?
I want to check out the snowshoe.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's a thing. A sled? A really bad boat? Maybe you like sleep in it. Tiny garbage hammock. Should I take this garbage bed?
I think it's a something. No, take the axe. It's cooler.
It's so big and axey.
Find anything good?
Killer garbage axe.
Oh, nice. Looks like an old fire axe from somewhere.
Axe murderer garbage axe. Yeah.
Yes, you could conceivably murder someone with this. Have to sharpen it first.
Oh, I'll sharpen it.
Planning on murdering someone?
I can keep my options open.
Oh dear. May is going to kill this dude in the tunnel and chop up his body, and somehow he'd run over his own foot.
No.
With the mower.
Ah.
Yeah, he's got a limp now. But he still comes to work.
Jeez.
How do you do that? Jesus Christ. I'm an old man who worked out once and I have a tired Tom Scott voice. Yeah, I'm not... The main voice isn't really the same as it was previously. I might unlock it as my voice gets huskier. I'm not sure.
Go to work. Oof.
Okay, so remember how I said I needed a second pair of hands?
Oh yeah, what was that about?
So there's a little panel back there where you are. Gonna need you to use it and move this light up here.
Are we... Wait, why?
We got bats down here.
So?
I don't like bats. But bats like bugs. And bugs like light. So you're gonna shine that light all around 'em and get 'em to scatter. Looking for bugs. They mostly go away for a while when they scatter.
Oh, okay.
Now get ready, we're coming up on a place they like to cluster together.
Okay, I got it.
Here we go, up above me. I have to control... This is a really janky control scheme, you have to tap it. It's like the fucking jetpack joyride or whatever.
Wow.
Did most of them leave?
I think so. Sure were a lot of them.
I hate them.
But bats are cute.
They are not.
Can I take a bat home?
Ain't no bat getting on my boat. Sooner swim back than have a goddamn bat on my boat.
Okay. No bats. No bats.
No bats. Alright, we're coming up on another island.
Garbage ho!
That was my nickname in high school. Garbage hoe. You gonna look around?
No, I'm gonna hang out in the boat. Of course I'm gonna look around.
You're sarcastic like your dad.
Do you still talk to my dad?
Oh yeah, I get my meats from him once a week. Last fall, us and some of the boys back from the factory days went up to Stutter's old hunting camp.
You get anything?
Ed Gress got a 6-point buck.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let's go. We got a schedule to keep. Does anyone know what a 6-point buck is? What makes the buck 6 points? How many points can you get?
Holy shit. Dracula teeth. These are so rad, I could totally be a Dracula. Of all the false teeth in the world, Dracula teeth are the best. Should I take these excellent Dracula teeth?
Blah. Yeah, do it.
Why did Dracula say blah? I'm gonna put these in and find out.
Oh, don't put them in your mouth, May.
I should probably clean them first.
It's the points on the... Oh, the antlers. The number of physical points on the antlers. So theoretically, it's uncapped. You can get at least 15. Damn. Get my meats from him once a week. Oh, don't worry. Don't. He just works at the salami counter. It's not like that.
Oh my god. It's a coconut monkey. It's like the one Granddad brought back from Hawaii. Do I want this coconut friend? Instead of these Dracula teeth?
What the fuck is a coconut monkey? I don't think I want a coconut monkey. That sounds like a stupid thing.
It's kind of stinky and soft.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Find anything good?
Dracula teeth.
Oh, wow. I remember these.
They still make them.
No, there's a market that never goes away.
People will always want to be Draculas.
I don't want to be a vampire.
No choice. I'm gonna put these in.
Oh god, please don't. They're disgusting.
Gonna bite ya.
Alright, let's keep going. Blah. We're gonna make this guy regret bringing us into the tunnel. Why wouldn't you want to be a vampire? Loser. Well, what if you're, I don't know, you really like a suntan? We throw coconut voodoo heads at Mardi Gras. Kinda odd now that I think about it. I assume a lot about Mardi Gras is kind of odd. That's sort of the point. And they can't eat garlic. Yeah, that's a fucking... devastating. How can you live? And that's how I saved the longest night.
Ah, wow. Did you ever tell your kids?
What? No, it'd spoil the magic.
Did they ever notice your neck scar?
If they did, they never said nothing.
Did the cops ever catch the guy?
Oh no, he's still out there. But he ain't coming back anytime soon. What was he talking about? How he saved longest night? Did I misread that?
Wow, great story.
Alright, we're coming up on another bat's nest.
The bats have nests?
Whatever, get the light ready and shine it up there and get rid of them.
Aye, aye, sir.
Are vampires impotent? That's a very interesting question, Outson. They are in Vampire Masquerade? Okay. Okay, sure. I don't think they are in Twilight.
Wow.
Did most of them leave? No blood flow. There's one vampire in Oblivion that was allergic to garlic before being a vampire, so the stereotype is false with every other vampire except him. Shoutouts to that guy. Deeply unfortunate. Did most of them leave?
I think so. I got him good.
Oof. Thanks, kid.
I'm 20.
Ha ha ha. Well, at my age, that's plenty kid enough.
Rude.
Coming up on another island.
Oh wow, how many of these are down here?
Oh, I ain't counted. Seems to find new ones all the time, and lose old ones.
Spooky.
We're pretty far back now. It's always a bit spooky.
It's getting spooky in here.
I was watching some of the VODs of the Rain Radio... I can never say this. Wayne Radio TV Sonic Subathon streams, which, for anyone who doesn't know, that's the guy who did the Spamton sweepstakes. He is Spamton A. Spamton. And he did this big Sonic Adventure marathon with these weird... You know, you can imagine. But the most impressive effect, I think, in those streams is that he has like a live AI voice changer that would, like, if people paid enough money, it would just turn him into a Sonic character, like, automatically. It was fucking surreal. That just brought it to mind with the Tails voice. Spamton played Sonic Adventure, literally, yeah. For a while, the only two things I knew him from were the Spamton sweepstakes stream, and he played Gollum. Like that shitty fucking game. And that was all I knew him for. But he does lots of stuff.
Whoa, old trolley car over here.
Yeah, we're getting close to where the flood really hit the hardest.
I can't imagine this place still up and running.
It was quite something. Had a sense of going somewhere.
Yeah.
Way back when, they got these new trolley cars. They were designed by some company overseas. Big and fancy, like France or something.
They are pretty.
Yeah, they still got their charms. You gonna look around?
Sure.
You like the Uncle Fester NES speedrun race. It seems like a fucking rabbit hole. Like, if I go back and watch that guy's backlog, there's a lot. Is Ballop even gay, in quotes? I don't know. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Ballop's the other Spamton, right? Who tried to come in with the mocap? I think that's Ballop. Yeah. Love that dude.
Oh, huh. Wonder how old this is. It's pretty soggy. What sport even is this? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. It's pretty, though. Do I want this thing?
I can't even tell what it is, May. And neither can she. It's just a polygon.
It's gross and I don't care about sports. Anymore.
Your softball days are behind you, I guess. Some of those guys were the guys behind the Moonbase Alpha John Madden meme. I don't even know what that is, but I wouldn't put it past him. I know that he did a stream where he just got like a live fax feed from his stream chat. That's the one where someone faxed him a picture of Vriska or something. It was kind of fucking crazy.
Oh, nice. Football, our official religion around here. I could totally wear this. It's functional. I could totally wear this in the winter in case I slip on the ice. I could wear this if I was in a fight. Could probably stop a bullet even, I don't know.
It probably can't, May. It probably can't.
Smells inside though. Do I want this thing?
I like this vibe actually. I can picture May wearing a football helmet and Dracula teeth and carrying an axe. That's like a slasher movie villain right there. Hockey masks are kind of like last season. Football helmet. That's the new slasher villain outfit. Take it.
It's functional.
Real monsters wear football helmets. Too true, Cherry. I don't know what that means.
Find anything good? Football helmet. Oh, you sure you want that? Did I finally find something you want? Well, I mean, it's cool. You take it. No, it's alright. It's your boat, it's your garbage. You can have it. No, that's fine, May. No, I think you should have it. No, May, you take it. Take it. I don't want it. Neither do I. Take it.
Oh, May became a pirate there out of pure fury and vitriol. Wait, there's a secret VR porn game stream that Wayne did? Dude, that's fucking cursed, man. Is it like unlisted because it was too hot for Twitch? That sounds nuts. Is it just hosted on LiveLeak or something now?
Neither do I. Take it. It's yours. God damn it, you take this fucking helmet. No.
This is like...
Oh, you go straight to hell.
And now he pushes her into the lake. This is like when I worked at McDonald's and these two guys would come in every morning and like it was the morning shift, so it was like 6 a.m. and these two old dudes would like almost physically fight each other over who got to pay for their like $1 coffee and muffin. It was quite remarkable. They'd like slap each other's hands down and I'd have to pick a side eventually.
Are you okay? Yeah, sorry I yelled. Me too. You happy with your helmet? Yeah, it's functional.
He streamed on some weirdo service. Oh my god. You gotta be brave to do the VR porn game stream. I'm not sure I'd be up to that. Wayne is operating on a higher level, clearly.
Any more bats to get rid of?
Nah, they don't come back this far to sleep. They fly around a good bit back there, though. Unless you clear them off before they get here.
Where even are we?
Almost to the far platform.
Oh, wow. Is that where we're going?
Well, you got rid of most of the bats back there, so maybe we can make one last stop. At the big one.
The big one?
That's SpongeBob again. May's turning into SpongeBob. Fuck. I hate that.
The big one. The big one?
I thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit.
The river jumped, right?
Yeah, flood was bad enough. River just up and moved. Had something to do with the reservoir too, I forget.
I guess it was a while ago. Weird to think that rivers can move.
Oh, they're always moving, kid.
20-year-old.
They're just usually moving in one direction. No one's really prepared for when it stops doing what it's always been doing. Huh. Alright, here we are. In the big one. Gotta be brave to work the AM shift at McDonald's. I kind of liked it, honestly. It was better. You didn't really have the crazy lunch rush. And it was like the same collection of old people every single day. Mostly old men, actually, specifically. And they would all just come in, order the same thing, go to their tables with their, like, they sorted themselves into their by ethnicity, and they would just, like, yell at each other over the morning news in their native languages.
Wow. Looks like something I dreamed.
A little bit. Did you work at McCafe McDonald's or old school? It was McCafe era, which I guess was that's like an era of McDonald's. So yeah, there was a fair bit of. Mostly people didn't order the fancy drinks though. They just wanted their $1.25 seniors coffee. So I got pretty good at, I don't know, pouring coffee. But mostly I also worked the drive-through window, which was less old people coming through the drive-through.
This looks like something I dreamed. Or something. It's familiar some ways. Back then, they thought the trolleys would stay on the track, come a big flood. But nah, they went right along with the water. Bobbing up and down, crashing into big piles like this. Jeez. Can't fix something like this. What are you gonna do? Dam up the river? Dig this whole thing out? Nobody's got that money. Nobody's got that time. This is like visiting someplace beyond the grave. Like where you go when you die? Some folks did die down here. Oh yeah. You gonna go look around? Have to say, not much back this far usually. Most stuff washes in from side channels. Gets caught up back where we came from. Yeah, I think I'll still look around. Find some skeletons or dead bodies or some shit, you know?
What's my favorite cereal? Corn Pops. I try not to simp for breakfast cereals, though. They're all poison peddled by the Kellogg conspiracy or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, bit New Londo vibes, a little bit. Though New Londo was intentionally flooded to suppress the dark wraiths or something. It wasn't so much just an industrial accident brought on by floodwater. What's that? I hope the game doesn't expect me to get my shoes wet looking at that, because I don't wanna. Wait, I gotta calculate this. Fuck. Oh well.
I wonder what this used to lock up. Really old lock. Pretty neat key. Someone bought this to keep something safe. Or secret. Do I want to take this?
Let's look around a bit more.
Yeah, it's just junk now. And I got nothing to lock up anyways.
Top 10 secrets Big Fructose doesn't want you to know. They are into their fructose. Fructose?
Yo. Wow. I wonder if it still works. Should probably clean all the mud out of it first. Do I want to take this?
That's a fucking tuba. Obviously take the tuba. Holy shit. The lock is pretty cool. That's like a cool, spooky, antique lock that you could send to the lock-picking lawyer. But, are you kidding? That's a tuba. You can use that shit. That's awesome.
It's really pretty. It should have someone to appreciate it. It should have someone to appreciate it.
We gotta find the tuba player for my dreams. Okay. Fuck. I'll never get that. That was a good honk. Life-ruining fact, all the Fruit Loops taste the same, there's no different flavors. Enjoy your childhood being ruined. Yeah, the placebo effect is real. If you think it tastes different, it just might taste different. I did not get the Covenant of Artorias. Do the rats drop that if you feed them 3 days in a row? I didn't visit the rats today. Of course May put her lips on the sewer trumpet, and also that was at least a euphonium. Way too big to be a trumpet. Find anything good? Horn. Looks like a pack horn, maybe. A pack horn? I haven't heard of that one. May is a sewer tuba? That's my new diss. You're looking like a sewer tuba. Get out of here.
I'm gonna clean it out. Maybe play it? Or at least make some noise.
Good plan.
It is real pretty. Shame to leave it down here.
You rescued it.
I'm a hero.
I'd call the papers. Is there an Easter egg? Is like Jeff the Killer on the ceiling if you put the light up at the right time? Here we are.
Wow.
SpongeBob again. Yeah, May has survived weeks without taking a shower and getting various injuries, so the sewer trumpet is nothing. Oh. I can't talk to him anymore. Play Crazy Frog. This isn't Homestuck. There is no, like, May play Crazy Frog equals greater than sign. So that's it. That's the other mural.
It's so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically the only thing back here that survived the flood. I just think it's nice that it's not gone.
Yeah, I guess. Forgotten maybe, but not gone.
Well, not forgotten yet.
I wonder if, like, in 500 years, some archaeologists will find it, and wonder what it meant.
Sometimes I think in 50 years, no one will know what it meant.
Places can't control how they're remembered. They just hang out, and then fall apart.
You okay, May?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna look for a minute.
Take your time. Huh. May is having a existential sort of moment in the Underdark. This trumpet's got you thinking about how much Spider Dance would slap as a horn section. I'm trying to think. There was a few Spider Dance remixes in those Undervale albums. I've been going through the Undervale remix albums recently. I'm not sure any of them had horns. They were mostly like dubstep and electro swing kind of stuff. They had a killer Hopes and Dreams ska remix though, with like a big brass choir carrying the melody. That went very hard. Spider Dance is, well, I don't know if it's underrated. It's just a very good song, you know? It had one of my favorite remixes back in the day, the DM Dokuro. It was called like the Dapper Mannequin Bakery or something. It was like a, I don't know, I guess EDM electro swing type beat. What's the lore significance of Spider Dance and Ghost Fight having the same motif? It's just the mini-boss theme, I'd assume. All the mini-bosses share that same theme to some extent. Wait, what was in here again? Is this... Oh, it's the Greg's apartment, right? Both ghosts and spiders are spooky. Yeah, the Halloween-flavored enemies got that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, yeah, Greg talked about this, right? He was like, yeah, that door to the roof is open now, so if you wanted to, you could run up to the roof and piss on people. That would be fucked up, though. Hope no one does that. I wouldn't piss on anyone. I wouldn't piss on someone, May. Or if I did, I wouldn't hit the side of the building, though. I have excellent control. I can aim for miles. That's what he said, I think. Can I jump on that?
What the hell is a malt?
Dude, we talked about this 2 streams ago. May is on the same page, but she can only have thoughts like that from above the sign. I had the thought below the sign, so we're not the same. Muffet ghosted us in Deltarune. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, she's the real ghost. That's what it all means. It wasn't a character right dispute with Michelle Tchaikovsky. It was actually just that Muffet is a metaphor for ghosts. I've unlocked a new part of the map. Holy shit. Possum Springs, home of the challenge pissing. If you can piss 6 feet in the air, I'll fuck your wife! Or however that goes. Does the doohickey do anything? Oh, that's a pentagram! Oh, onion ring! Dude, the pentagram, May. You gotta unlock the pentagram. How do I make her unlock it? She's not doing it. It really doesn't seem like I can interact with the pentagram. That's not a pentagram? It literally is. Look at it. It's got 5 points. It's the sigil of Baphomet. That's like the goat's chin, the 2 ears, and the 2 horns. That's a windmill. You're not. No, that's a rock papyrus. You're seeing what I'm seeing, right? On the wall, there's a pentagram, right?
It's just Rousey. He's a bot.
Boing, boing. Ooh, the secret door. Rar. Rar XD, says the chimney. Oh, the bitrate's destroying it? Yo. Who's this dude? This is the pigeon zone too, by the way. I love the pigeon zone.
Hello?
Hello. That's what he talks like.
I'm May.
Sadie. God damn it. I'm keeping the voice.
What are you doing up here?
What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? He's like Xavier Renegade Angel? Okay, okay.
Exploring? I mean, do I need a reason?
Nope. Did you know that this is the only stage in town?
Are you on a stage a lot? That's not true.
Yeah, we have the multi-purpose room we do band practice at.
We just did a play at the hardware store.
Oh, that's what you meant, mate. Okay, never mind.
We just used the counter as a stage.
Okay, this is the only stage in town that's only a stage.
Looks like no one's played here in a long time.
Yeah, been a few decades.
Are you gonna, like, put on something here?
Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna be putting on anything up here. At least not anytime soon. No electricity, probably structurally unsound. Nested with rats and pigeons.
Other than the electricity, that's like most of the town.
That it is, that it is. Yeah, the pigeons dig the sacks. Have to choose between this and Molly's comment response stream soon. I know. It's a real dilemma. A moral dilemma, even. Yo, that's another pentagram.
Wow, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything, weird teens. Spooky, though.
Okay, so it has to be a big pentagram to count as a pentagram. Tenor sax for once. Yeah, finally some rep, right? All these fucking alto sax players hogging the spotlight. I was watching some of those Insane in the Rain covers recently. Was it the Field of Hopes and Dreams he played a soprano sax for? I forget. It was a very cool, you know, soprano sax cameo. You don't usually see those. Wait till you see the Placida saxophone. That one shoots golden laser beams. It's not approved by the FDA. I guess I just fucking jumped to my death now.
It'd be kind of cool if I jumped off here and died.
Oh, there's a telephone wire. So it's perfectly safe. Hey Greg, wanna go hunt ghosts? You ever plan on making videos on games other than Deltarune, Undertale, or RAM? Well, I don't plan on much of anything, but I would do that. The problem recently is I don't really have a lot of time to work on videos in general, because RAM is such a thing. But I actually had one planned relatively recently that would be about like other stuff, including like Tails Gets Trolled, maybe even Homestuck a little bit. Stuff like that. So I'm very open to diversifying. It's just a question of resource management right now. The first year of high school band, we had literally 16 altos and 1 or 2 tenors. I actually don't remember what the sax section was like in high school band. I don't know why we had that many saxophones in the first place. That's the real question. We had like 3 trumpets. Surprised you're considering it with how badly it goes when Undertale Deltarune creators branch out? Well, you say that. The first video I ever did that wasn't Undertale or Deltarune is one of my better performing videos on the channel. Just a random devlog, so I'm not worried about it. I think mostly the consensus was that people just wanted to see my editing. They didn't really even care what the video was about so much, which is a good position to be in. So I think as long as I keep the style consistent and keep the quality really high, there's going to be an audience for basically whatever. Maybe not quite as much as for Deltarune or Undertale, who knows.
Sup, kid? How's it snacking, Falcon?
Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk. And I was throwing up. When the light bulb delivery came, I had to sign for it while puking.
Jeez, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just flew too close to the sun. The chocolate milky sun. So, what's up? That's disgusting, Greg, but also very Greg. Very Greg thing to say. Why is it so funny to me? The concept of just like vomiting is extremely entertaining. Do you know what I mean, chat? Just like, it just escalates a situation to such a ridiculous and degenerate extreme so quickly. Like, as soon as you're just vomiting, then it's shit has hit the fan, you know? Do it, vomit on stream. No, I'm not vomiting on stream, but you know. Like the Mr. Creosote skit, hilarious to me. The Mr. Creosote skit will always be funny. It's like German with car accidents, exactly. Exactly. It's funny until you're the one vomiting. Yeah, it's true, but you know, it's still funny.
Just saying hello.
Yeah, the Filthy Frank videos broke my brain or something. Maybe that was it, watching the hair cake. Where they're just like projectile vomiting on each other. And that was entertainment.
You sign up for smashing some light bulbs? Are you up for it? Did you want to check out the Historical Society?
Yeah, let's smash some fucking light bulbs. Can I do better this time? I'm ready for your shit, Greg. I'm up on the meta now. I know your animation tells. So pure and so good. That's a bullshit one, Greg. Really bad throw. Cathartic. Mel is here. Hey, Mel. I read that like a fucking book. Hard read, Greg. Get bodied. Oh, dude. Whoosh. That was like impossible. Give me some shit I can hit so I can get glass in your eyes. Attack the bulb planet. I'm gonna fuck up the bulb mothership. Like Independence Day. Blow up the sun! I would if I could, Greg. I would if I could. 3 for 3. I'm invincible. I think I got cut. That was the other direction, Greg. That wasn't my fault. Dudes, stop giving me these bullshit throws. Yeah, that's definitely a cut, right by my ear. Oh, I preempted it that time. God damn it. Oh, I got the second one, though. His throws are shit today, by the way. Alright, I'm smiling, but it hurts. Why do all the Greg activities involve, like, pain and self-harm? Is that maybe, it's a metaphor for pain and self-harm? Is Greg maybe not okay? I wonder. Okay, we should stop this soon before I get more mutilated. Wow, out of bulbs. I wonder if we needed any of those. What do you use the light bulbs for, Greg? Whatever. Christine will order more. Who the fuck is Christine?
This is a magical place. So, what's up? Just saying hello.
I'll check out the Historical Society in a sec, maybe?
Cool.
Generation Fiasco. How many light bulbs? What was that comment that Greg made earlier about the light bulbs costing 67 cents? I'm just actually confused by that. What did he mean? Hey, you never told me why you were feeling down the other day.
Do I gotta tell you everything?
No, I'm just asking us all.
Well, ask someone else. Hey, go Packers, right, guys? Go Packers!
They're not feeling it today. Greg's the type of guy who gets into extreme sport as a socially acceptable way to hurt himself. Exactly. Exactly. Like he does free solo climbing because he secretly hopes that one day he might die. It's that kind of level. Probably not a good mindset, Greg. Is that a Zelda bomb on your shirt? Kinda sick, actually.
Do I know you?
Isn't she the one from the video store? Or is that just a different deer lady? Or is it a deer guy? Are they reindeer? Only in reindeer the females can have antlers, but in other deer only the males have antlers. So there's a lot of information we need to parse the situation right now. Different deer person, okay.
Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You look really like his cousin. Not his cool cousin Jen, like the other cousin.
Not the cool cousin, the asshole cousin. No.
Who are you then? Why are you here?
I'm trying to find your city council.
Town council? We're a town.
Right.
Why are you looking for them?
Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure and municipal services management program.
What?
Helps you manage things like snowplows and broken hydrants and stuff.
Oh yeah, we have those sometimes.
I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know, lots of places are just scared of new things. I just want to keep things like they are forever, falling apart. Or they just want to keep things. It's frustrating.
You're really into this, huh?
I mean, it's my job, so.
I had a job. I bagged groceries. Could you program something to make that job not suck?
Well, soon it's all gonna be robots anyway, so...
Jeez, yeah. Huh. I got it. I got it. You're Donna's cousin.
Yeah.
She used to babysit me.
Oh, wow. Are you the kid that killed that bird with her mace? Her mace? Is that like the spray kind of mace? Or like a medieval weapon? The fact that they're deer when they hunt buck is a bit disturbing. Is it? I don't know, dude. There are humans who eat monkeys. It's not common here, but people do it. Oh wow, you're the kid who killed that bird with her mace?
It was an accident, and I was like 9. I thought it was perfume or something.
Oh god. That's not a pleasant image.
I thought the bird would like it.
Well, you were 9.
It died like instantly, just woomph. Dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Good luck.
Try not to kill anything.
No promises. I never promise not to kill people.
Why are there cats that act like cats while the main character is a cat that acts like a person? I don't know. Haven't you watched BoJack Horseman? You haven't even played One Shot? Nika will tell you, they're not a cat, they're a person. They have normal cats who eat mice. Yeah, where's May carrying all that shit, by the way? She just has like a euphonium, an axe, and a football helmet on her person, but not visible. You can never go in here. Normal cat. You're allowed to just not think about things in fictional settings sometimes too, you know. It's allowed.
Hey.
Hey.
What?
Wanna hang out?
I got plans later.
Okay, well, I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything. Always hang out with Germ. Germ's hangouts are baller. I want to see what's under the stairs, Germ. Can you go under there? Oh, since I'm late, what happened with the whole kidnapped person during Halloween deal while you were gone? Well, during the last stream, were you there for the end of the last stream, Mel? Because nothing's really happened since then. Today it's just been like wandering around, and eventually we're going to meet up with one of the dudes and follow up on ghost leads, but we haven't done that yet.
Yeah, sure.
Hop on my bike. Oh my god, we're going biking with the Germ, dude. The items are captcha logged in her Sylladex, of course.
Really? Where is it?
Tied up behind the food donkey. I guess you could, like, run behind.
Okay, fine.
We don't get to ride on his bike.
You sure your bike's gonna be safe?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off.
It's cool. I feel so alive.
Scrapes are cool like that.
I skinned my elbow. I hit my head pretty hard.
It's metal. Wait, you should wear a helmet, Mel. Not Mel. Why did I call May Mel? I had a Mel in my head from when I just talked about you. But Germ's clearly got some sort of like pan on his head. It's definitely not a baseball cap. That's like a cooking pan. It's made of metal. Did you hit your brain?
Nah, I got a thick skull.
That's cool. Everything's cool with Germ.
So, what are we doing here?
Do you trust me? That's not a good question to ask, Germ, on a bridge when you're standing on the end of a bridge.
Never thought about it before.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god, Germ! Oh jeez, dude.
Hey,
What the hell, man?
jump, it's fine.
Oh, for real?
Can May diegetically not look down below the bridge? The camera cuts it off. How do I do that? Oh my god. I'm fine. She is in the like Family Guy death pose, but you know. It's literally if your friend jumped off a bridge, would you? Literally that. Okay. The knife video is finished and rendering. Wonderful. Oh, she's fine.
Dude, you scared me to death.
Why? You jump off big stuff all the time.
Yeah, but like, that's in town. Nice flat ground. Not like I can just go jumping off cliffs or whatever.
Yeah, I forgot you grew up in town. Where did you grow up, Jim? Did you just live in the woods? Were you raised by a bear? Maybe he was, I don't know.
So, what are we doing here?
I come here a lot. I wanted to show you something.
You hang out at a sewer pipe?
I mean, not exclusively. Sometimes I hang out in the parking lot. Or in my shadow hole. I saw like 10 rats here down here once.
Okay, that is pretty cool.
There he goes. Yeah, Germ is like Columbo, but for weird, delinquent teens. He just sort of apparates and disapparates when the universe needs him. We're getting purple eyes down here. This guy is nothing like Umris Birdley. This guy is like way more based.
Okay, so
I started coming down here a few months ago to like just hang.
okay.
And I noticed, oh hey, rabies.
Ah,
Rabies is my sewer friend.
its name is Rabies?
His name is Rabies.
His name is Rabies.
I found him when they pulled that body out of here. After that big flood a few months ago.
Oh, neat.
This is a lot of information, Germ. There was a flood a few months ago and someone died in this pipe. Fun fact, possums can't get rabies. That's cool. Next time I get bitten by a possum, an opossum, a possum, I don't know, I won't get checked for rabies.
Oh, neat.
He was sad and wet and hungry, so I brought him chips and ice cream.
Sounds right.
I did the same thing with my rat babies. You gonna show off your rat babies, Mel? Not Mel, what the fuck? Why am I doing that? I've become brain poisoned. May Borovsky. And I wanted the other possums not to pick on him. So I named him after something they're all afraid of.
This is the best story ever.
He's so rad. Hey, babies. Speak.
Oh my god.
He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to May, okay, babies?
I love him.
You got any pets?
I got some rats downtown.
Sweet. We should join our sewer rats with Germ's like fucking genetically modified hyper-intelligent possum. And like take over the world or something. That would be sick.
So there's like weird stuff on the walls here.
Ancient cave paintings.
Not new, at least.
What do you think it means?
If you sleep here, you might drown. Rabies is Trash King.
What the fuck does it mean? I want to learn more about the corpse. True.
That's sad.
Yeah, but it's sad enough that like it gets too weird to be sad.
I guess.
That's a thing. Germ really nailed it there. I find that to be true. When things are too crazy and too horrifying, you have to like tune them out. You can't really empathize anymore. It's a good point, Germ.
I guess, just like, sucks people are sleeping in here. Not like we don't got vacant buildings. It's dumb. There's like all kinds of secret places around town. I'm like the only person to really map the... Oh. Hey, Rabies, what you got there? Oh my god. Is that a fiasco bar? You want me to unwrap that for you, guy?
This possum is fucking... This guy's gonna like take over the world. It's gonna be some Planet of the Apes shit. Exposure to germ is literally mutating his cells and evolving him at an unprecedented rate. You gotta crossbreed the rats with the possum and make like a new super animal. Like a mammalian cockroach.
Holy fucking crap. He is. He's the best. You should take him home. No way. He'd pee all over everything. And dig a hole in the wall and live there. Oh yeah. Rabies is wild. Let him be wild. Oh, look, he's eating it.
A chocolate bar too. Are do possums react the same way to dogs with chocolate?
Thea.
Check this out. He lives there. This is his home. Like, what did he mean by like live in the wall, dig a hole in the wall? What walls are here? He just it, like clips into the staircase. Like a fucking Mario 64 speedrun. Why aren't you investigating Germ as a ghost? Right, yeah. Germ stole the kid, because they can both walk through walls. Germ opens the mod menu to get home.
I know a shortcut.
Then he just walks behind the nearest object and teleports back. Okay, I'm gonna say hi to B, maybe Angus, and then I'm gonna go do some shit. Gotta do shit today. Visit the rats before plot. Okay.
So, I said I could like take you up to the park.
You did indeed.
You ready to go?
Nah.
Okay.
Imagine if all humans on Earth had access to a mod menu. That sounds like the premise to a light novel. The kind that's not really, like, horny, and is just about some really specific thought experiment that someone got obsessed with at 18 years old, and also specifically has no friends or other things to do besides write the light novel about this one thought. That kind of light novel. Very specific.
I can't believe they just leave brand stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? I should start taking Greg's base home.
Oh, they leave the band stuff. I misread that. Okay, so that's where we're actually practicing. I just put that together.
Just, you know, in case.
Oh no, it would be completely horny. 1 second till he tries to use the meta powers to get laid, says Outson. I'm gonna defer to your judgment here. I've never actually read a light novel myself. Everything I know about them comes from watching like anime YouTubers in the 2-year period of my life where I tried to get into anime, so... You're definitely right, Outson. Not even get laid, just see tits. Like Denji. I have read Chainsaw Man.
War is some bullshit. You hear me, statue? I guess you were drafted. You died before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you. That's garbage.
Is there more?
They can't make me go to war. I'll go underground. I'll join some sort of group that's against war and stuff. We'll blow up war stuff and sabotage other war stuff. I'll live in the shadows for decades. No address. Always on the run. Living in a trailer in the desert. I'll be awesome.
May will literally become Neil Breen before going to therapy. I mean, going to war. Tried to get into anime. Well, it was more like I did watch quite a few anime, but like I mostly got into like watching anime YouTube, which was a thing. It's not very I don't recommend anime YouTube in hindsight, you know, it's just like probably just don't get into that.
Hey, B.
Hey, May. I think I'm gonna burn this place down.
Oh, cool. Can I help? But also, maybe it might have consequences.
We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this.
What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that.
You're going to burn this place down for me.
Oh, cool. But also, maybe I'd go to jail?
No, you'd have no motive. No one would suspect.
So work's not going well? Okay, I'll actually do it.
Please don't actually do it.
Okay, fine.
Do you want to check out the graveyard? Yeah, let's graveyard it up, B. I'm into graveyards. Watching the most degenerate guy ever and getting inspired by their antics. Yeah, that's kind of the experience of AnyTube. Let's put it this way, I was into Digibro back when she was still Digibro.
Not today. Yeah, actually, let's do it.
You had a graveyard at your college. Sick. There's no conveniently accessible graveyards where I am. Or at least I don't know how to get to them easily.
Foggy.
Foggy!
Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky.
I don't know. Good spooky.
I get really sad because it's not here year-round.
B is so fucking goth. Gets seasonal depression, but in the summer, because there's no damp, cold, clammy fog. That's what sustains her will to live. I can kind of feel that, though. Honestly, I prefer going out in overcast, kind of chilly weather. I don't really like hot weather at all. Especially if you're going to be doing anything like physical activity, back to like the cardio, back to the jogging and shit. I don't want to jog in hot weather. I want to jog when it's like 10 degrees Celsius. It's passive cooling.
Well, there's the statue. Ooh, also spooky.
I thought you were like actually kind of afraid.
I mean, I am, but like, whatever.
So, we wait here?
Yeah.
And a ghost shows up?
This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb.
Hey, I'm along for the ride. We really do just wait. Gotta get more tea. Dude, it's like painful to move my arm and get tea right now. That sucks. If you have abusive parents, summer holidays are hell. Yeah, I guess they would be. There's a lot of reasons you could find the summer depressing if you rely on school as like an escape or like a social life. Yeah, summer could be very depressing pretty easily.
Know any ghost stories?
Not off the top of my head. We need the ghost of May's grandpa to come back and read the ghost stories to us. Not off the top of my head.
Okay, what's scary?
Things are like monumentally screwed right now, and no one in power gives a shit. Or they're actively making it worse. Out of spite or profit.
Whoa, jeez. I meant like a skeleton or something. Oh, right, sorry. Okay. We'll have a spook off. I say something and you make it spookier.
Oh, my voice is not locking into any of these voices today. I'm having some trouble. I should do vocal exercises. I've got to like sing something really loudly right now. Just let me die anywhere else. Da 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 da. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Okay, that's probably fixed it, right? That's how it works. All right. It didn't help at all.
Okay, how about this? A skeleton in your hallway at night. A skeleton outside your window.
Well, that's good.
A regular stranger person outside your window. He's smiling. He's frowning.
Oh, he's got to be smiling like Jeff the Killer.
And he's from the bank. Oh, come on.
B, you're really fucking this up.
He's here to tell you they're gonna take your house. This is just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, fine, that works. Zombie bank guy. All the things you're afraid of are boring. Their scariest stuff is like really, really boring. Oh my god, Beatrice. What are we supposed to be doing? Watching a statue or something. This is dumb, let's go.
Just chill in the graveyard with the goth GF and get depressed about capitalism. It's my idea of a date. Has anyone in chat been on a date as cool as that? Maybe even cooler than that? They're not wrong though. I remember when I was into Stephen King, it was in high school. I was briefly trying to get into like horror books or something like that. And I had to stop reading Stephen King because it was like, it was sometimes scary, but mostly it was just like genuinely depressing and was like making me nihilistic. And it was just not a good influence on my mental state. So I just had to stop reading that shit because all of it was just the mundane horror of everyday life. That's the scariest stuff in Stephen King books. It's just like people being disturbing. And it wasn't good.
Okay, so I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there. Oh, okay. Give me a minute or two, okay? Totally, no problem. Sorry. Sorry about what? About your mom and all. It's okay, I mean, it happens. Cool. I'll check out some graves here. Alrighty. I took a class on death and dying. When I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about. Cool, well, I'll meet you back up here then. Let's check out a grave or three.
The death or dying class sounds, it's very much some like bullshit seminar course you'd apply for one spare credit, you know? There was a guy I knew in my university who he did the seminar course on, it ran like once every several years, but like whenever he could, he would do a seminar course on professional wrestling as a form of theater. And it's like the most hyper-specific thing you could think of. This was like a weird old dude, and he was like really into like writing and cinema, but also professional wrestling for some reason. Kind of fascinating dude. But yeah, apparently a lot of people signed up for that course because they thought it would be like a free A. It would just be, they could sleep through it. But he went hard, like he was brutal, and if you weren't paying attention, he would fail your ass. He took it really, really seriously. The interesting classes are a waste of money. Yep, that's basically how it is. Well, any class that... Oh, should I not be following B? She said not to do that. But yeah, I mean, if you're in school and you don't end up getting a job that's what you studied, then all the classes were a waste of money. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay, well, B said not to follow her, but also, like, there's literally only one path that I can take. Oh, wait, what's that? Never mind, I can check these out. Rose, aged 95 years. Well, at least she's not like a 10-year-old or something. That's not that sad.
Standard headstone, nothing fancy. Clearly religious. Can't really be sad about this. 95 years, wow.
Yeah, 95 years. You did it. That's 1 brackets numeral 1 human lifespan.
When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to, like, look out the window to see a horse. And now we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. Like any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run.
Are we gonna have a Pet Scott moment? I can feel one coming on, but you never know. Was I in the fandom when the Rain World account made Art of Five Pebbles OnlyFans? I was not following Rain World then, no, but I know all about that. It's very funny. The way the developers egg on their fandom to be exactly what you'd expect the fandom to be like is really... it's quite entertaining to me. I know all about Five Pebbles OnlyFans. All about it. There was never actually an OnlyFans. Apparently they tried to make one, but the terms of service wouldn't allow it for a fictional character, so they just posted the lewd art on Twitter. There was a windmill. Last stream, there was the windmill event. Okay, this is the Pet Scott. Okay. Now we get to be depressed because it's a dead kid. Catherine Fish, taken by flu at 14 years old.
That's a dead kid. Ah, dang. Lived like 14 years. That's not enough time.
Yeah, it's not enough time.
Probably never said anything anyone could understand. You should get off at least one good sentence in your life.
People in the in the Discord server right now who are 14 years old, remember that. According to May Borovsky, you've canonically not said anything worth saying in your entire life yet. Everything good is ahead of you. All the cool comebacks and quips in your life will occur when you're older than 14. Is this Dampe?
One dead kid is nothing for an indie game.
True. I think Night in the Woods was on the Dead Kids tier list. You know the one, right? The Indie Games Dead Kids tier list. The Hollow Knight numero uno! That one? I forget what tier it was at, though.
Hey.
Evening.
Evening.
What you up to, bud?
Looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mom's grave. You?
I'm the gravedigger, groundskeeper, what have you?
Can we talk shop for a sec?
Shoot.
Do you dig graves with a shovel? Do you get spooked out here all by your lonesome?
I think it's... Actually, no, I kind of do want to know. Do they use an excavator? Or do they still, like, out here, do they still do it the old-fashioned way? But I kind of want to know if you get spooked. That's a cool question.
Nah, I work here. Tends to take the spook out of the place.
This job pay well?
You think about digging graves? You thinking about digging graves?
Depends on the pay.
Not much.
Oh.
I'm a wedding DJ on the side.
Nice. That's a hell of a career path, dude. I love that. Hollow Knight stays winning. It always does. Maybe Silk Song can beat it? Who knows? Those who perished on the climb in Celeste? What was number 2? There were some mini games with a fucking lot of dead kids. Yeah, that's true. The Celeste Monument, like none of those mountain climbers were kids, okay? It's not Undertale. They don't have a magical mountain filter that only lets kids climb up there and die. Oh, FNAF. Yeah, that's got like several dead kids. Was there one with at least like a few dozen? Because Hollow Knight has like thousands, right? There's a lot of wiggle room underneath that. You could have 100 dead kids and not be on Hollow Knight's level.
Friggin' sweet.
I will rock you hard. His voice changed for a second there. Sorry about that.
Sounds great, my man. Well, see ya.
Good luck finding your ghost.
FNAF has at least 13. You dug a grave for a funeral once, found pieces of old bones. Really? How did you end up doing that? I'm genuinely curious, chat member who dug a grave. What's the story there? Were you working as a grave digger, or just once implies that it wasn't like a permanent job or anything? You gotta make the RAM lore so it beats Hollow Knight? Oh, it will. Humanity is completely extinct in RAM. Every human is dead, which is like at least 1 billion dead kids. By that logic, Iron Lung also takes the cake, though. Sometimes the remains spread out from graves or something? Maybe, I don't know. I've dug 2 graves in my life, but only for deer, and they weren't very deep. It was just roadkill that appeared on the property I was gardening on. Friends of friends needed help or something, so it was like a very, like an amateur grave digging kind of task. Interesting. I think getting raptured means you're dead. Like you're not alive anymore. Your ass is raptured. You got sucked into heaven like the guy who told the really funny joke on that one Wayne Radio TV stream that I was talking about. Hey B. Should I interrupt her? There's nothing else to interact with. I feel like I have to interrupt her at this point. Heaven equals dead? Be kind of fucked up to be in heaven and also be alive. Like, how does that work? Ask a theologist or something. I'm not paid enough for that. Oh, I should apologize to her dead mom for forgetting that she was dead. That's a fair play, actually.
Hey. Hey. Is this? Yep. Oh. Yep.
Oh. They put the world's biggest rock in the way to, I tried to walk away all casually and end the conversation, and there's literally a rock wall, and B's just watching me right now, staring at a rock, wondering how to diffuse the situation further. It's like I'm gonna have to turn back and pass B again at her mom's grave. It's gonna be fucking awkward. But I also can't stay and stare at the rock. It's not cool. Two people went directly to heaven in the Christian Bible, Elijah and some other dude. What about Jesus? Didn't he get resurrected specifically and then raptured to heaven? Because they talked about him like, I feel like if he died and then went to heaven, that's just the normal process. But people talk about Jesus being resurrected, which is like a different kind of worms, right? Mother Maria did as well. And Jesus. There's a lot of people. What about Enoch? Wasn't that the lore with Enoch? I vaguely remember that, right? Or was that some Apocrypha shit? Is that not canon? Jesus doesn't count. Why? Pretty sus. Oh no, Pisas. I see. Wait, I can walk past Dampe. Oh, okay. I thought he would have like collision for some reason. Brad Boysen. It's just a bike. Was the guy who wrestled with the angel at the ladder Jacob? Is that Jacob's ladder? Calling things canon to the Bible is crazy. Is that a joke, Mel? That's where the word comes from.
Ooh, fancy.
Like the church canon was the original use of that term. It's probably Jacob, right? The text reads that
Enoch walked with God, and he was no more, for God took him.
which is interpreted as Enoch's entering heaven alive in some Jewish and Christian traditions. So there's another one. But you didn't know that. Well, there you go. So when people talk about something being canon to fucking Deltarune, that is an explicit reference to being allowed into Holy Scripture, which I find really funny. That is effectively how fandoms treat their source material, is as if it's a holy book. At least that's how I treat it. I don't need to go to Bible studies. I've got fucking indie games to do that. Fill that void in my life, you know?
This guy was a fancy guy. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna guess. He crashed his bike. He was hit by a bike. He loved his bike.
It's way funnier if he crashed his bike and that's just the tombstone now. This sounds like some pro motor lobby propaganda. I won't stand for it. He crashed his bike.
Oh yeah, I bet it was like he was racing to his sweetie's house to beg her not to leave town, and he took a dangerous curve too fast and went flying off a cliff. And his last words, whispered into the rain in midair, were, I love my bike more. Please put it on my grave, okay? Jeez, B. How long does a mom visit take? Tick-tock, Beatrice, we got places to be. Holy crap, I am a jerk.
Hey, you didn't say it within earshot. And you didn't say, no one cares about your dead mom right now! So you're chill, mate. It was just an intrusive thought. That you did say out loud, but... Charity Barity says, tick-tock, Beatrice. May occasionally yeeks out. I'm not denying it. She does yeek out just once in a while.
Hey. How'd it go? Fine. She's still there. Were you worried that... You know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town? Yeah? That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill. So, I was worried. Like, you're worried the ground's just gonna cave in? What part of sinkhole is difficult to understand? We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make these weird they shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood. And yet, here we are. Okay, you ready? You know, when I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill. And, like, voices. Huh, that's, spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there. Well, let's go find out. You coming? Oh yeah, sure.
Now I've unlocked the hill. Okay, let me take a bite of food first here. Just a bite of food. When is the mukbang stream? Asks chat. That'll be included in the top 600 Peepus video. Just as like an outro. Had a trunk or treat you're participating in? Is that a typo, or is a trunk or treat a thing that I just don't know about? You receive either a pair of swim trunks or a tree trunk, like a suitcase. It's a thing. It's a vibe, no sounds or visuals, we just eat snacks together. Oh, okay. A car trunk. Oh. You get candy out of people's cars. Isn't that what they tell you not to do? when you're a kid, like, specifically just don't do that? You don't go to someone's car to get candy? Trick-or-treating in a parking lot because it's safer. Oh, I see. It's like a sanctioned event. It's like a tailgate, but for trick-or-treating. It does sound much less fun, though. I have fond memories of trick-or-treating. Oh, Satana is up the hill. That's bad. Jacob Talk reminded me of this Wooly video. Wooly grew up religious, so there's a Wooly versus God playlist. Is that like the Wooly versus racism playlist? I don't really know what the meta with Wooly is. I've only watched his Disco Elysium playthrough. I don't know the lore. He seems to like arguing about communism. I'm not sure what else that implies. Oh, sharing religion stories, I see. Oh, it's the Goths. Their fucking voices were a pain in the ass to do, I remember. I've got to fucking lock into this shit. Hello, weary travelers. That was the bear guy, I think.
You seek answers among the dead,
but they shall give none.
Oh, wow. Hey, guys.
Do you know these kids?
Yeah, we've met. What are y'all doing? Okay, so...
We are the keepers of the gate. There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of? We go... Oh, no, the other one.
we govern who shall pass.
And who shall remain?
Alright, well...
Answer us these questions.
Truthfully.
What?
And you may pass into the realms of the dead.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Get on with it.
Last question.
Have you ever done it?
Done it? You can just call it sex. We're grown-ups here.
Well, we are, at least.
Answer.
No. Yes? No. I don't see any possible scenario in which May has fucked. I don't see any possible way. We know that she dated one guy in high school and they like can't even remember if they kissed, and her whole time in college she spent crying. It didn't happen.
I never got around to it.
And you?
Yeah.
What? When?
Summer before the 11th grade.
Really? How did I not know this?
This was when you weren't talking to me.
Who did this happen with?
You don't want to know him. Oh, you don't know him. It was at math camp.
Math camp?
What is math camp?
You go and, like, do math stuff. Fucking math camp's the place to be, apparently. Holy shit. Not meth camp, math camp. And camp stuff.
And apparently, like, have lots of sex?
It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though. Who's talking? I can't see where your speech bubble's pointing, dudes.
This is boring. Next question.
Jeez, fine.
They're multiplying at math camp? Fucking hell, always with the bangers, Pidge. You always got the bangers.
Describe your dream date.
Why are the fucking keepers of the gates of hell just asking us, like, really horny questions here?
These are the stupidest questions. Yeah, don't you want to ask something like spooky at least?
Dream date.
Okay, fine. He'd be tall, dressed cool, really smart, likes good music. And we'd go to the movies.
Boring. You?
Wrestling. Like, you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna watch wrestling? You go to see wrestling. I could wrestle.
May would wrestle.
I don't care if it's a guy or a girl, but they'd have to be like, grrr. Because I don't even want to date someone who's not grrr.
There's the bisexual queen confirmed. Okay. There's your lore. Getting really physical on the first date. Yeah, really. Like, May, you don't read at the restaurant with May. You just, like, show up at her backyard and she's oiled up in, like, a skin suit. And there's just, like, a circle on the ground made of clay dust. And it's like, all right, fucking get in the Mawashi. We're going. We're doing this right now. God, imagine being oiled up as like a furry creature. Your whole body is just like slicked with a gallon of oil, like you're a fucking anti-oil tanker propaganda poster.
You're gonna wrestle this person. Yeah, they'd be super cool, tough and cool. And we'd be all tired and dirty and bleeding. And then we'd like lay on the floor and tell each other secrets. That's actually really sweet.
I guess.
Stop that train of thought, please. Yeah, the Dawn soap commercials. May is just completely covered in crude oil. Drenched in crude oil.
What do you want from me?
Next question.
B is warming up to the idea. Yeah, this is actually what determines if B is willing to go by for you at the end of the game. It unlocks her romance quest if you can like present an appealing enough image of what dating yourself would be like here. And she's like, maybe, I don't know, mud wrestling, kind of hot. I don't know, a little bit hot maybe, I don't know.
What is your most embarrassing experience?
Is this like a BuzzFeed quiz they're reading us? Is that gonna be the twist? They're just reading us a fucking BuzzFeed quiz?
What? Just go with it.
Answer.
One time I farted in front of the class.
That's it.
What were you expecting?
Okay, that sucked. Now you go.
Oh God. One time in junior high, one time in high school, one time in college.
College has got to be the most embarrassing. It just gets worse as you get older. Fewer excuses.
There was this cute girl I saw at the cafeteria like a few times a week. I guess our schedules lined up or something. Which is weird about college. It's like a little town.
Cut to the chase.
Jeez. Okay, so I got up the nerve to talk to her. And I followed her out into the hallway. And I don't know why, but I shouted, "Hey!" And she turned around and all I could do was wave. Oof.
This is funny.
And then I turned around and tried to walk away all cool. But I ran into the door frame right behind me. And it hurt, and I staggered back, and I fell into the trash can outside the cafeteria. And my face went into trash spaghetti. Holy shit, dude.
Continue.
And I like flailed until the trash tipped over, and I got up and the girl had she'd watched all of it, and I tried to give her this smile like I'd somehow meant to do that, but it turns out I'd swallowed some of the trash spaghetti, and I puked all over myself.
What were we saying about May being femme burger pants? What were we saying about that? And also, what were we saying about puking being the objectively the funniest punchline to any scenario? Holy shit. Did it work? That's the next logical question.
Yeah, we fucked after that.
No wonder you came home.
Oh, shut up.
Wow, that's messed up.
I'm going to throw up. Thanks for nothing.
You have to come face to face with your lowest moment.
You may pass unburdened.
Unburdened?
Yeah, for real.
Okay, let us pass already.
The power to pass was in your hands all along.
What? What the fucking hell?
You may go.
God damn it.
Go to hell, teens.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Ho 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 ho.
I hate everything right now.
Forget it, let's go. Oh. You see Sans' brother made the gate too wide to stop anyone? Yeah, okay. That was a very funny story though, mate. Actually, they're like extremely funny. Even Burger Pants would feel bad for me in that scenario. That's really good. That's also very sad that the most embarrassing that's ever happened to B is farting in front of the class. That implies a, I don't know, kind of a boring life, to be honest. I think she deserves more opportunities to have really embarrassing things happen.
May, please hit me up.
See, there's enough people in chat right now who are big into the May vibe, even considering the trash spaghetti. Clearly there's a demographic, she just hasn't found it yet. It still messes with me that the Papyrus's wide bar sprite just has a tree behind it that you thought was part of the sprite for years. I have never noticed that, and I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure I will the next time I watch that scene for whatever reason. Mel loves the girl failures. Why is that such a thing? People were talking the other day about how there's such a market for just pathetic, shriveled up, sopping wet men in fiction. Like absolute failures. It's like, yeah, that's true. So, like, ghosts. Sopping wet? You know, metaphorically. Metaphorically, Pitch. You know what I mean. That's my type, says chat. Exactly. Is it just my viewer demographic that's into that? Or is it a general populace thing? It might just be my viewers. That wouldn't be hard to believe.
Ghosts? Like, I don't know if I believe in them, but yeah. So, you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I mean, I don't super believe it's not just dreams. Because obviously it's dreams. Okay, that's certainly your take on it. But, like, did you ever see my mom?
Oh. No. Don't entertain this, May. This isn't gonna end well.
I mean, I can't really tell. And I don't think the ghosts were like people. They're like not sitting around being ghosts. It's more like echoes. Echoes of shit that happened and people that were there. Oh. Trust me, none of the places looked like super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. too rad to hang out there. Yeah, that's like... I appreciate you trying to turn this around. I'm doing my best, Beatrice. Alright, anyway. So, the bad news is that we're locked out by that big-ass gate. Why make a giant gate in a graveyard? To keep people like you out? And stop what you're probably gonna do? Yeah, we'll never know for sure. Alright, well, I'm not climbing it. Go do your thing. My thing? You're good at this kind of thing. Brute force and shit. Jeez, gotta do everything around here. It's your ghost, I'm just the driver. Fine, hang out, I'll be back.
Yeah, she's talking about the echoes that raise your max karma, not normal ghosts. Chat says, when you're young is the time to fail a lot so you can become a cool adult. I can vibe with that advice. Yump. Yump. Can I climb the tree? Oh yeah. They've like patched the fucking in-place triple jump. I can't do it anymore. Oh, you can. Wait, how do you... What's the strat? Does it not work going left? That's fucked up. It only works going right. What the fuck? I swear that it only works to the right. Like I'm trying to do the same inputs both ways. There's like a fucking difference in the physics code or whatever from left to right in this game. It did it left once? I can't get it to work. Is it a 3-parter or 4? I don't know, Outson. I worked out a clever title format it'll work both ways.
There's no way I'm going to leave B behind. Beatrice. Just learn to jump. Not with those scrawny legs, I guess. How do I break that gate open?
Oh, I gotta get B in here, okay. Is that canon? May has like powerful thunder thighs, that's how she jumps so good? I have to break the gate? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly what I pictured. Oh, she's sturdy, right.
I sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. I don't think anyone's back here. And it's getting late. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, see? I told you that you were good at this. My back hurts. So, what do we need to do? I'm gonna find little Joe's grave. And if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does.
Alligators are good at climbing trees? How do they do that? Just with claws? They don't really have a lot of arm span. Like their ape index is quite low.
You're not allowed to destroy anything, May. Okay, fine, whatever, let's go.
Fan art May is often strong fat. One word, strong fat. I know what you mean.
Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Ground here's all swampy. Gross. So, what do we do here? I guess I'm just gonna look around. For ghosts. Don't make this a thing. It's not a thing, it's cool. May, I'm here for you right now. Sorry, you had a tone. Tone stowed. Thank you.
Strong bad. Yeah, it's like strong fat. Yeah, like Asgore. Strong fat Asgore. That's good.
Any ghosts over there? No, B. You'd know. I'd say. Haha, okay. I found some old stuff. What kind of old stuff? Graves? Wow.
Okay, when I walk back, B. Okay, I can see it. Never mind. You spoiled it. But I would have said, B is going to be replaced by a blood skeleton when I come back on screen. It's like the classic horror gag. It makes you look away, then you come back and it's changed. But no, it's just B. She would never turn into a blood skeleton. Everyone knows the term blood skeleton, right? That's a real thing. What, canonically these characters do show traits of the animals they're based on? May likes climbing because she's a cat, and she also likes yarn. Does anyone else, though? I haven't seen like a single other person have even a hint of that. And even May liking to jump is pretty plausibly deniable, you know? Of all the settings that have like furry anthro dudes populating the world, I think this almost does the least with that joke. Like even BoJack Horseman makes more jokes about it. Well, yeah, Angus is literally a gay bear. You're right. Crocodiles are not inherently goth, Outson. That you can't convince me that's a thing. I've heard of disco lizards, but not a goth croc. What, you just got here from the Umris stream, where the last line has Birdly look away and find Sans in place of Susie. What? I don't even remember what those streams were like ages ago. I can't remember exactly what that refers to.
This is a grave for a horse, I think. I don't think they ever buried horses in people graves. Imagine the biggest horse-sized coffin. Imagine.
Where are the ghosts?
What's the episode of Fuck Off?
Fuck on, ghosts. Fuck ghosts.
Just in general. B loves cigarettes, just like alligators. Alligators like marshmallows. When I went on an airboat tour of the Louisiana Bayou down with the sickness, you know, and they would throw marshmallows at the alligators to make them surface because they really liked marshmallows for some reason.
This is stupid. What were you expecting? Something. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything. Is that what you were expecting to happen? This is stupid. I'm gonna smash the shit up. Whoa, dude, hold up. No. Wakey, wakey, little Joe.
Can I jump on it? Oh god.
Okay, that didn't sound right.
Oh my god. Holy shit. That's exactly what you irrationally worry is going to happen in a graveyard. It's like, what if I got sucked into one of the graves and there's a skeleton down there? But then you realize like, oh, there's no physical way that would happen. That's stupid. But it just happened. They got sucked into the grave. It's the plot hole. Your dad taught me and the Sibs how to catch crawdad using hot dogs. That's Louisiana Bayou down with the sickness, if you've ever heard it.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What did you do? You were right. About what? I didn't tell you to do that. About the sinkholes. We're lucky it wasn't deeper.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, that's a coffin.
Oh, crap.
So we're gonna open it, right?
No, we're not going to open a coffin with a rotting corpse in it.
B, it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. We got more Mr. Miranda situation going on here.
Jeez, God, we are not doing this. We are leaving.
Aren't you kinda curious at least?
What's wrong with her? Everyone in chat was just saying, May is so my type. May is so my type. And you wouldn't even open a coffin with her in the graveyard with the skeleton inside? You wouldn't even do that after mud wrestling with your girl failure wife?
Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
You're doing it. I'm standing here. Are they? I guess they're not buried. They're just like standing in a hole. Okay, Mel's still into it. Good, good, good. Also, what's wrong with her though? But I'm into it.
Okay. Okay.
I'll count to 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Sans Undertale!
So what? Foul play?
Who knows?
We're detectives.
We're not. We're like criminal vandals. It's the next best thing. Or like grave robbers or something.
Those two. We're a lot of things right now.
Shh.
What?
So there's someone back there watching us.
Oh God.
I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye.
Is it?
I don't know, but we need to leave now.
It could be the ghost.
No, we're gone now.
Okay, fine, jeez.
Bee running animation, haven't seen that. Oh, was he there the whole time? I didn't notice. That was the ghost. That was the ghost. Spooky.
Well, that was weird, huh?
Well, that just happened. Weird? That was not weird. That was a crime.
Did you see the ghost? He was there.
How do you know the ghost is a dude?
Okay, fine, but he was there.
May, that was the groundskeeper or something. Investigating who was rooting his graveyard.
Do you know how the
Excuse me, I need some tea.
How do you know the groundskeeper's a dude?
Oh, shut up.
Ah, I saw the fucking ghost.
We saw someone. There are other people in the graveyard, you know.
Ah, whatever.
We're leaving before the cops get here. That's totally a Manny Heffley sketch. Oh, and we're back. They went to the graveyard to find the damn ghost, then they leave as soon as they find it. Well, that's sort of what you can expect from a ghost hunting excursion. We are here to find the ghost! Oh no, it's the ghost! Run! It's kind of how those things go, isn't it?
Hey, Dad.
Hey, you. You okay?
Yeah, weird night.
You look really worn out.
Yeah.
Oh. Geez, I am sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it?
Do what?
Always running and jumping all around, crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape.
I used to be, but that was because of my job. New jobs don't require much like that.
Yeah.
Okay, go to bed, you.
Will do.
There's nothing, never anything over here in the kitchen at night. One of these days something's gonna happen. I'm gonna come into the kitchen and there's gonna be like a ghost or something in here. Dad gave his meat to a certain junk owl today. Semicolon D. You know it. Yeah, Maid does nothing all day but run and jump between buildings, so she's probably not that out of shape. Again, the thunder thighs. We talked about this. No interactables over here. What a shame. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Check Pester Chum.
Hey, B, you awake?
I very much am. Oh, that's a voice. Holy shit.
I very much am, doing bills and eating grilled cheese.
Something in my throat just fucked itself. I'm husky now. Can I fix it?
Doing bills and eating grilled cheese.
I think my voice is just fucked forever now. That's okay.
What's up? Hey, sorry, I kind of wrecked the cemetery. I know that's not something you'd normally want to do. It's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I mean, what's a grave defilement or two? How about that ghost, though? Me? Seriously, it was the groundskeeper. I thought you believed in ghosts. I do, kinda, I think. Why couldn't that have been a ghost? I just don't assume every person is a ghost. Everyone could be a ghost. Am I a ghost, May? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Just haunting me forever? I'd make you learn how to drive at the very least. But anyway, how could you even make him out anyway? It was so foggy. I could tell, okay? I could feel it. Honestly, we're lucky it was so foggy. Or you'd be able to identify us to the police. Ah, says May. Fine, whatever. I'm sorry I made you mad. It's fine, it's fine. Thanks for going with me. I drove you. You came with me. Okay, thanks for going. You're welcome. Get some sleep. You need it. I so do. Night, dude. Good night.
I'm not a ghost, but I do feel pretty dead inside. This is insane people flirting. I guess so. You'd like being dead, wouldn't you? Wink. Okay. Where do you go from there? How do you escalate that?
Maybe I would.
Huh? And then she kills you. Like, where do you go?
Hey.
Yo.
Dude. Hey. How was your spooky night? Dude, we went to the cemetery, and we accidentally, opened a coffin. It was totally like the corpse of the ghost. Or, you know what I mean.
Whoa.
And it was fucking nuts, man.
Did you see her ghost?
I totally did. Must be on the right track.
Dude's probably pissed that you messed with his grave.
Oof, you're right. Whatever.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good job on all of that.
You know it, dude. Good night as hell, bro. Good night as fuck.
Gotta love Greg. He doesn't doubt your ghost. She's just like, yeah, cool. He saw a ghost? Did you rob the grave? Sick. I'm gonna fall asleep. Bye. Then he instantly goes to sleep. What a fucking cool guy.
Hey.
I don't know what just reminded me, but something did. That 2 days ago I watched the movie Five Nights at Freddy's. The movie. Someone was streaming it in the sorry, can't talk. Someone was streaming it in the Discord server, and I jumped in and I watched it. Was it good? No, but it was fun to watch in a Discord chat. That's what I can say about it. Was there Mpreg? No. There's a movie? Yes. I don't know if I can talk about the spoilers or not. I feel like it's fucking most people who wanted to watch it have seen it. At this point. There was... Okay, I'm just gonna... Fucking MatPat is in the movie. MatPat is just there. He's just like there. They cut through a scene that only exists to have the MatPat cameo. And he's like, have you heard that lunch is the most important meal of the day? But that's just a theory. And his name tag says fucking Ness on it. And he's like, it's one hair short of him just like default dancing or like dabbing out of frame or something. It's so fucking like unrestrained. It's just like Pat's shitting. I can't believe they did that. It was like if I directed the movie and I was being egged on by live stream chat. Yeah, make his name tag Ness. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be funny, dude. That'd be fucking funny, dude, if his name tag was Ness for some reason. And he said it's just a theory. And then he fucking vomited for no reason because it was funny. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. What a movie. I just can't wait for Red Letter Media to cover it because, what was it? Rich Evans already had to explain to Mike Stoklaza what FNAF is for Willy's Wonderland, or whatever it was. That like older FNAF ripoff movie with Nick Cage where he didn't have any dialogue and it was just like a money laundering scheme or some shit. So they had to do that, but now there's actually a FNAF movie. So Rich is going to have to explain to Mike again what FNAF is and bring out the Dick the Birthday Boy Showbiz Pizza photo again. Rich Evans has deep lore with FNAF and FNAF adjacent culture. I'll have you know. Am I sure there's a movie? I watched it. It'd be kind of fucked up if there wasn't a movie after all that. Oh wait, the turnip. I gotta check the turnip. Or is it a rutabaga maybe? You never know with these things. Scientists, rising sea levels will increase shark attacks frequency for obvious reasons. You know it, Sharkle. You can't wait to eat your flesh. What are they gonna do? Not put MatPat in the FNAF movie? Well, they didn't put Markiplier in. Apparently because he's too busy working on the Iron Lung movie. Otherwise he might have done it. Oh, sick, I got the football helmet now. And the horn and the Dracula teeth. My paraphernalia is mounting. None of these things look like they've been washed. Let's play music. Cycles. That one sounds new. There's a lot of songs, eh? TikTok. Get Dead Angel Face. Wasn't that the fucking one that they talked about during the Night in the Woods? You know, the bonfire? That was the song she wrote about her ex from high school. That one's got to be good, right? Let's do it. Whoa, no. No. No way I'm gonna play that one. Too embarrassing. May, you talked about how you ate trash spaghetti and puked on yourself in front of your college crush. You have nothing left to lose. Just do it. Does it remove it as an option now? Aw, it's not a real song. That's a cop-out. Okay, let's try Cycles. That one sounds new. Scott Cawthon himself said the name tag should be Ness. Well, I doubt it was Matt's idea. Put it that way. I don't think I'd want that to be the reference that's associated with my cameo. This really embarrassing thing that the whole fandom dunked on you for like 6 years ago or whatever. That song, that song. Okay, let's do it. Ah, shit. This is a vibe. Did the wrong finger sometimes. When did this play? I don't recognize it. Or I think I do, but I don't remember where it was from exactly. It sounds like some of the background music in the town. Got a good vibe, though. Can't picture it with lyrics. Also, I can't really read chat. I'm trying to glance over in the rests, but there's not enough time to read anything. Yeah, make some lyrics, Pidge. Good idea. You need some. It's got autumn leaves on the right. That's cool. Love that. In case you hadn't noticed, the game was in autumn. This game is in the autumn. I could have perfected that if I didn't just, like, have a brain fart and play the wrong finger a couple times. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. A version of that plays in the final B hangout. Oh, it's the Greg bike ride. Huh. Nice. Yeah, I guess it didn't click for me, but it makes total sense in retrospect that the hangouts are linear, right? So if you do all 3 of B's hangouts, you get to see 3 of them. But if you, for example, I don't know, do Greg once and then do B twice in a row, you'll see the first 2 of B's. You have to like max out the storyline. So if you don't commit to one completely, you never get to see either of the final events, which is kind of annoying because like it feels weird to only hang out with one friend for like the entire time you're back. Like I'd feel legitimately bad leaving Greg hanging every day. It depends on the day? Would it? It seems like, are they not cumulative is what I mean. Like do events of one not carry over to the other? It does depend on the day. But I thought that the thing with Greg, where you go to the woods, I thought that only happened on the first day, because that's like the only one I remember seeing from like the playthrough I watched way back. I was pretty sure that was the first one you do with Greg. But I could be wrong. The Greg Woods is day 3. Really? Oh, I didn't think it would work like that. That's weird. So I guess that is a bit more reasonable in terms of like getting the content then. Okay, interesting. Yep, let's go to sleep. Gonna eat some more, I'm eating banana loaf, by the way. That's what I'm eating today. I'm gonna eat some more of that. We're back to the Outer Dark. Create your new reference. Can I keep going this way? It's too dark, dude. It seems like she keeps walking, though. She does. What if it could get darker than dark, May? That's a bit spooky. I don't like the thought of walking infinitely off-screen into pure darkness. It's too dark to see near the walls, right? The weirdest line of narration from Undertale. Kind of some Outer Wilds vibes here. A little bit. Oh, the cosmos. That's where it is. Where are there like branching paths out here? There's explosions on the distance, or are those fireworks? The black moon. That Gwendolyn dark moon. Oh, hi. Was there something to the right, or I don't know. I don't really want to go all the way back. Oh, it's too dark to see near the walls is from Brandish, according to the localization book. I didn't remember that one. That does sound like half the fucking lines in Undertale are just references to some obscure bullshit RPG that Toby Fox played in 2004. I swear to God. There's a lot of weird decisions that are explained by it's a reference to some JRPG. That looks like a cat. Are you the god cat? Hello? Can you talk?
Yes.
For some reason, you're the first thing in here that I thought to talk to. Are you God?
No.
Oh.
It's your shivers stat, May. Just go with it.
So,
Seconds ago, little creatures are coming. And they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is. And they are telling me. And I am not this God. And this God is nowhere.
well, you can't see God. Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess. You can't see God.
You are seeing what you are wishing. little creature.
So, what am I doing here?
Monstrous existence.
No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? They were like bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town. It's all... I lost it. Okay, so...
A great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air. And now they are making a tear. And now they are gone. And now you are here.
What? A tear or a tear? The pronunciation is ambiguous when you write it through text, dude.
With their hooves, they are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places and echoes of lives.
The ghosts? The tear is letting in ghosts?
And they are asking me about God.
My head hurts.
I am going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea. And beyond are things blind and terrible. And I am showing you now.
Fucking Cthulhu, get out of here. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
They are blind, but they are seeing you. And you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air and closing the sky.
Why? Closing the sky? Why?
I am tired of speaking with little creatures. I am tired of speaking of God.
Okay.
I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars I am seeing it. It is coming, and you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten. And there is nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the hole.
So, does that mean anything?
This is not a question worth answering.
What about my home? What about my friends? What about the trees in the fall? What about the leaves?
This is a very Disco Elysium shiver check kind of conversation here. I like it. Is this an Exurbia video? Not to my knowledge.
What about my home? What about my friends?
Soon they are dying. Soon they are rotting. You are atoms, and your atoms are not caring if you are existing.
Only speaking in present tense is interesting. Or this is present participle? Some fucking linguist could define what this is.
Your atoms are monstrous existence.
Then why am I here, goddammit? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going?
Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again, and the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you, but not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago, and the end is moments away. There is no time to forget. Before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature.
Well, that got me feeling some kind of way. I keep wanting to say, like, okay, that was God, that was cool. But it explicitly told me, no, I'm not God. Shut up about God. That's not what this is about. It was some sort of God-like entity that definitely wasn't God. I don't know if there's a name for that. The cataclysmic black hole. I think it was just referring to the heat death of the universe or something. Again, very Outer Wildsy. Entropy, the inevitability of death, the inevitability of all things disintegrating. Godant. Yeah, that's right. That's it. That was the furry version of the decanonized Berserk chapter with the idea of evil. That thing's pretty cool, by the way. I know it got decanonized, but like, that was some cool shit in that chapter. A celestial entity. It's the shit that people who are into DMT talk about a lot. I'll just go with that. It's whatever Joe Rogan's into these days. Okay, wake up after some sort of transcendent celestial vision and immediately dispel the bad vibes by checking Discord. It's very relatable, actually. DMT elves? Well, that was a cat, you see. It wasn't an elf. It was just a cat. Moloch. Wasn't that one of those non-Christian deities that got demonized back in the Bible times? I can't quite remember.
Greg, I think I talked to Entropy.
Let's go. Hey, dude. Dude. There's such a vibe to spelling dude with 2 O's. I do that all the time. It's great.
Dude, it's a perfect Makiri. Dude.
At the old Snalkin. Come save me from boredom supreme. Sincerely, Gregory. I keep wanting to read his name with like 2 hard G's. Gregory. Because I've never seen Gregory spelled like that before. Dude is gender neutral if it's 2 O's. Yeah, yeah.
Dude. Dude. Dude.
It's pronounced Dode, too.
Dude. Always message. Away message. Planets are to be pitied, as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conlon, National Astronomy Agency.
That's an interesting quote. How Neil deGrasse Tyson Twitter core is that, chat? I don't really follow Neil deGrasse Tyson on Twitter. Why can't I say Twitter? On Twitter. I don't follow anyone on Twitter because I don't use Twitter, but... Is that more or less cool than what Neil deGrasse Tyson says on Twitter? Zitter. Maybe don't tell your Christian mom about Vacuum Decay Demon. Maybe Christian mom needs to hear about the Vacuum Decay Demon. Maybe that's the kind of thing that Christian mom should have to think about, eh? Morning. At the Pickaxe if you're in town center today. I know there's no options to hang out with me anymore because the devs didn't add any, and there's just like Greg and Angus left, but like you could still say hi, I guess. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later. Y'all don't pronounce X as she? Shitter. It doesn't come off as natural, no. X does not really read as she, it's more like Z, if anything. I missed some stuff. Are you able to do the bee hangout? It's my favorite. I don't think so. I mean, I can check. I think it's just like pure ghost busting now. Techonomy today. Turn up founder. Turn up founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service. It doesn't sound good. Just a gut reaction to that information. Probably not good. This green thing never does anything. Have I unlocked any new bass songs from looking at the vacuum decay cat, as we're calling it, I guess? Looks the same. The TikTok song was already about that kind of, though. We're all running out of time. Death is inevitable. Fuck. Destroy the city. That kind of thing. You're locked into a Greg or B hangout depending on who you spent more time with. Oh, I'm B-maxing. Okay. Bird. I kind of get you now. All like trapped and shit. I should let you out. Do it. Nah. Oh, okay. Maybe May hates the bird because it reminds her of herself. It's a reflection of her own condition on a subconscious level that she doesn't want to confront. Free bird, you cannot change. Wow, 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 wow. It's kind of like that kind of vibes, you know? To the bird, you are the not god. Dude, that's true. That's bird POV. Is the giant, incomprehensible cat entity who stares at it from up here.
I am not God, little creature.
So the terror in the sky, I think, was not ghosts. That was like anti-ghosts. It was like normal people are like being allowed to astral project into the not God realm. I think that's what the cat was talking about. So it's like people their dreams are getting sucked into the astral vortex because of this terror in reality. Gotcha, game. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I know metaphysical cosmology as well as the next guy. Chad POV of vacuum decay opens up amazing, albeit somewhat frightening, possibilities for change and variety. Definitely change, not so much variety, more so just like hot gluon soup or something. It's not very varied, not much diversity there. Leaving a bird in a small cage seems cruel. It does, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure why they have a bird like that. Anti-woke gluon soup. What are you talking about? Oh, because it's not diverse. Yeah. Yeah, pro tip liberals, there is no diversity in the heat death entropy, final entropy state. Everything's neutrons or some shit. Actually, I don't know. What's the most stable thing that stuff decays into? Maybe it's all protons or something? Everything's a neutrino? Does anyone know what the heat death of the universe looks like? What particle is everything? Honey, are you okay? The bird escaped years ago and it left a cardboard cutout in its place. Oh, that's fucking genius. Just radiation? But like what kind of particles of radiation? Like even neutrons decay over long enough periods of time, I think. They shoot out an electron and turn into a proton. Just photons, maybe? That sounds a bit likely. I think that's... I might have this wrong. I might be spouting bullshit, but I think life, in a way, like any life form, it like locally works against entropy. You can never globally violate entropy, as in like overall the whole universe, entropy has to increase. But the way that living organisms work is they sort of leech off of entropy increasing somewhere else to locally decrease it and create order, which I think is pretty interesting personally.
Mornings are tough right now.
Are you pregnant?
No.
Oh, honey, is that why you came home?
No, not at all.
Sweetie, you can tell me, I've been there. Wait, what do you mean you've been there, Mom? Is this where Mom, like, trauma dumps that, like, May wasn't meant to be born or something? She was an accident? Entropy is one of the most abstract and difficult to understand concepts. Well, I think it's muddied because entropy is used to mean slightly different things. There's like physical entropy, thermodynamic entropy, but it's also used in information theory to mean something that's technically related, but it feels very different. And so it's very easy to get it muddied. And I don't know exactly what it is myself. I wouldn't be confident defining it, but I know it's fundamentally like a probabilistic thing. Like, there's just probabilistically over time more ways to create disorder or homogeneity than there is to create structure. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. Okay, Mom's literally telling us we're an accident right now. Thanks, Mom. You were a miracle, baby.
That's me, a miracle.
After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. Oh, okay, so not that kind of accident, like the good kind of accident? Okay.
And then there you were. And here I am now.
So if you're pregnant...
I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens.
Okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this.
Okay, noted. Can we talk about something else?
As a parent by immaculate conception, I can't relate. Yeah, let's talk about the cat god, not God. Godant.
Sure.
Raised eyebrow May. That's good. You know, if you did have a baby...
Okay, I'm out.
Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry I get excited about grandbabies.
It's fine. I'll be back later. And I'll have, given birth by then, maybe.
Love you.
Love you too.
You get out there, May, and you don't come back until you've given birth.
Okay, Mom, kind of weird, champ.
That's the most disturbed May's ever been in these conversations. That's the only time you've seen the eyebrow raise, I think. She doesn't want to talk about pregnancy. Yeah, maybe May got that Lovecraftian immaculate conception from all the paranormal stuff. I don't think that was the cat godant's angle. Was like, I'm gonna impregnate you with a space baby. It was more about, I'm just gonna like presage the death of the universe and like let you stew in existential angst because I got off on that maybe kind of thing. It wasn't like I'm gonna impregnate you with the space baby. Oh wait, Germ taught me to jump off the bridge, right? But did he teach me to get back up? Yeah, there's actually no physical way to get up without Germ's teleportation, so they don't let me jump back down ever again.
Another day, another germ.
Game theory! All the small animals outside are just the baby versions of the furries. Yo, it's Rabies.
Whoa. Hey, Rabies. Who's a good little trash king? It's you. So tell me, Rabies, what do you make of the ghost stuff? It sure is something, eh?
Whatever sound Rabies makes.
Oh yeah, good point. I guess I don't entirely know what to think. I feel it though. I wish everyone just believed me.
It would be kind of worrying if they did, honestly.
Thank you, Rabies. Your support means a lot. You're a good-ass possum, Rabies. Alright, I'm off. Stay safe, eat some trash. and common pests.
Much like a germ lives in the stairs, rabies lives in that steel girder. Rabies just makes sans noises.
Wow, you're so right. The problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness.
That's true. At the property that I did gardening at, there were on some days literal bales of chicken shit. I didn't have to use them for anything, but they were just sort of there passively. Like, there's the chicken shit stockpile. Use it for all your chicken shit needs. May is always philosophical. Oh, I haven't checked the notebook, you're right. Trash King Rabies. There he is. Skull hole. Oh, I didn't notice the skull hole. I was looking at, you know, the fact that it was a skull. The skull hole didn't register to me. Luckily, May updated the ship log. For once, May is the smarter of the two of us. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? Saw him. Grave guy. Idea. Career idea. Gravedigger. May is looking into demolition and grave digging so far, which could easily go hand in hand, like a night job, day job kind of thing. Hella birds. Bird zone. Bird up. Bap, 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 bap. The drifting leaves. The trash pirate adventure. That was fun. There's a pumpkin head guy, dude. The big snake, dude. 3 weird teens, okay. I found 1 pentagram. Only 1.
I love Sand Undertale. Hey, May. You alright?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the wrong setting? Anything with heat? I think most settings would kill you.
Long week is all.
You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up?
Yeah, nah, maybe another time.
Always, Salmers. Fucking hell.
Life goes on, it feels so long, but I report, life is too short. Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard.
Thank you, Selmers.
They cheer you up?
They did.
Yay.
Banger. Banger, Salmers. There's more, though. But what was that about the socialist revolution again, bro? What was that about burning the cities to the... What was that?
Chezakov's up there again.
You ever, like, drop that telescope?
Oh, no, he'd cry his eyes out. He loves that thing more than his kid.
He has a kid?
Yeah, name's Colin. Visits every once in a while. He's hot as hell.
You talk to him?
Nah, works at some university research place. He's not interested in this.
Selmers.
Eh.
May you could have been at college dating Colin, the hot, I don't know, I assume he's some sort of bear-looking dude like Chazakov.
They do karaoke at Miller's? Oh, they do karaoke at Miller's, but only like once a week. Twice a week even. Twice a week. Should be every night.
Gay. It's not very gay. Selmer's actually a girl. I just... This is the voice I chose at the start of the streams and I stuck with it.
Bad weather coming soon.
I feel it in my bones.
Must have a lot of bones to feel all this fucking weather with. Jesus Christ. Some sort of bone wizard?
Oh yeah, not gay.
Let's Chazikov it up.
May,
Mr. Chazikov.
you look a bit worse for wear tonight, May.
Oh, I'm fine. I made it up here, didn't I?
Watch yourself lest you fall.
Will do.
Here to see some stars.
You know it.
Here, come have a look.
Is bi-weekly twice... Again, May, again. Is bi-weekly twice per week or once every other week? No one knows. It's the worst word in the English language because you have to specify every time. Like, it conveys as much information as just explaining to someone what you mean. What am I trying to say? Like, it's faster just to say twice per week than it is to say bi-weekly. Have the person ask, is that twice per week or once every other week? And then specify. Like, just specify in the first place. Does somebody have the same voice? Oh, true, that might be a turn-off. It's only weekly, but in a bisexual way. Okay. We should have bi-weekly and die-weekly? We should, but also how would you remember which is which? Fortnightly. True.
This is your own fault. At this point, I would say.
Okay, El Snako Grande. Gamer Cry, the Smelly Corpse Man. I saw it. There it is.
Gotcha.
Oh, which one is this? Adina Astra.
Eh?
You know this one.
Yeah, I know this one.
It's a common story. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake. How she traversed unknown faraway lands.
I was very into Adina stories when I was a kid.
So you must know what became of her.
Yeah.
How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars were no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again.
Yeah. Whatever.
Is that not a sad ending?
Yeah, I mean, she probably died. Nah, disappearing ain't the same as dying.
Thoughts of, Casey? Is that his name? Other cat?
She probably went somewhere else completely and did all kinds of cool shit.
Oh my!
Yeah, so whatever. Like, whatever, man. Don't harsh my vibe, dude. My headcanon is that she lived.
There it is.
I think I got one.
Let us see. Cole the Mountaineer.
Cole. I knew a guy named Cole once. That's close.
It is.
So what's up with this guy?
Cole was from a flat land.
The Midwest? Oh, this Midwest?
Whatever the Midwest of wherever he was from was.
That's a fucked up sentence.
Every place has a Midwest.
This is true. He dreamed of mountains and devoted his life to climbing them.
Because his hometown was flat?
Isn't this a common instinct? To seek that which is unlike where one grows up. To go, you may say, anywhere else.
Yeah. I mean, people go to the city a lot. They like move there because it's got stuff. And there's more people like them, maybe. Sucks though, not everyone can just up and leave.
When I left my country, I felt the same thing, but I have not regretted it.
You like Possum Springs?
It is beautiful in ways perhaps invisible to those who have seen it every day of their lives.
So what happened to Cole?
He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up in the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him.
That's a really specific complaint.
When one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns.
One.
Oof. 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 That's all for the day.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, it's funny. One. That works as a third-person pronoun, but only sometimes, like only if the vibe is right. It's weird. Never thought too hard about that before.
Pretty sweet. The stars, I mean.
I am in agreement.
Fourth-person pronoun. Is that actually a thing, or are you just making a funny joke? It is? Oh, interesting. I can kind of picture what they mean by that. But also not really. It's a lot of things in linguistics are very hard to define. Like, it really just comes down to the vibe. And when you define it objectively, you have to say, like, you know, it's a type of sentence that conveys this vibe. That's like what the subjunctive tense is, right? Like happy birth. No, that's not a verb. There's no verb in happy birthday. What's the another one? Like bless you. Who are you telling to bless who? There's no person you're talking to who does the blessing. That's subjunctive, because it's just like, I generally hope in abstract that someone or something blesses you, maybe. But that's a real thing. Fourth-person point of view is a narrative technique that tells a story through a group of characters narrating as one. The narrator of the story uses the pronouns we or us. I don't think that's the same thing. I think that's a different use of the same term. Because that's just first-person plural, right? It's not actually a fourth person. When there's no subject verbing and you have to use context to tell who's doing what. Yeah, because you're a translator, right? It all sounds like a huge pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. I did a bit of language study stuff in school, and it was like, that shit's complicated. It really just is.
Hey, B.
Hey.
You alright? You seem down.
It's nothing.
Stuff. I'm stuff. You want to talk about it?
Nah.
Okay.
Oof. What are you up to today?
Wandering around town. Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna wander around town, feed my rats.
Have fun. The legendary fifth person. Will there be more RAM dev streams? Eventually. When I work on the Saberbot, yes, but right now I'm working on other stuff. So, you'll see those maybe whenever I get to working on the Saberbot.
Hey, man.
Hey, dude. Totally. What's up?
What does that mean? Totally what's up? If you keep saying that, I've never heard anyone say that before.
Totally, what's up?
Nothing.
You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, don't mind me.
And it sounds like something that someone who's not okay would say, I guess, just saying. The fourth person lives behind the fourth wall. Ostensibly. Maybe Gaster's the fourth person. But who's on first? Who's that?
Hey,
What are you doing outside my window?
I don't know.
Please go away.
What you doing?
Newspaper.
What's in the news?
Coyote wandered into a snack falcon out past Brittle.
Just like walked in?
Yep, sat on the sandwich cooler.
Did it eat a sandwich?
According to this, the coyote just stared at the cashier.
That's spooky.
Coyote's a spooky animal. Well, that's that. Can't be having coyotes around here being spooky and what have you. You have this conversation with stray cats at your window. May is a professional stray cat at this point. And by professional, I mean unemployed.
So I says to her, Mabel, get off the dang table. And she goes, why don't you just climb up here with me?
No way.
It's true, we both danced on that table. Nearly broke the damn thing.
Speaking of Gaster, yeah, you don't want to dance on tables. You could fall and break your arm off, for instance.
Somehow I can't see it.
Well, you had to be there.
I really didn't.
Mabel. Classic Mabel. Am I right? She talks to every stranger she sees. Yeah, she has that, like, infinite social kind of, what do you call it? Energy of every JRPG protagonist. Like, she may be weird and kind of fucked in the head a little bit, just a little bit, but she's like, damn if she can't make small talk. Yeah, she's uninhibited. She doesn't give a fuck. Chutzpah. That's the rule, right? JRPG, or not even JRPG, just RPG protagonists have to have some stat that is like inexplicably maxed out. Even if they're trash in every other way, they have to have some really crazy latent talent. And May's talent is just spontaneity and not giving a fuck. It's just being unemployed? I disagree. You can very easily be unemployed and just become a hikikomori.
If I got a statue, I'd have to make me real tall.
Same, May. Same. And high agility, too, yeah. It's like how Harry Dubois is like a fucking washed up piece of shit, but also he's like actually completely cracked at detectiving, even if just by accident, you know? He's got these like latent mental powers that have to be controlled by a competent human such as Kim Kitsuragi. Mel can confirm was unemployed and nearly heeked out. If anything, May's the kind of person who can pull off being unemployed. If that's a sentence that makes any sense. Like she's doing pretty well for an unemployed bum, you know? She's going places.
Hey.
Hey, Angel. Oh no, not hey, Angel. Hey, Angel, this is my friend May.
Hey, May, what's up? Cool name. Gracias, much obliged.
Angel's just in town between trains. Going west next.
Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. lay in the sun, eat me some crawfish. Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question. Shoot, bro.
Have you heard anything about a ghost? Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails? That's the better question. Yeah, not a good experience, says Mel. Yeah, sorry to hear it.
Let me think. You know what he or she looked like? Yeah, he looked kind of like me, or a little taller, orangish hair. Nah, man, I don't recollect. But I've seen like 1,000 dudes out there. That's okay. I tell you what, I'll ask around, and if I find him, or someone who's seen him, I'll say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him. Thanks, that means a lot. I owe you one. Nah, man. It's a cold world, run by the worst people, and good men die for God knows what reason. We gotta take on, like, duties for one another, you know? Yeah. Yeah, thanks again. What's traveling like? It's good. Never could stay in one spot. I have, like, the exact opposite problem. Alright, partners, time for me to shove off. See ya, Angel. Stay safe. Adios.
He looked kind of like me dancing around the issue of her being a cat person asking about another cat person. Yeah, it's interesting. They really don't want to acknowledge the furries. I guess that's how you handle it. Angel is a vibe. I swear I met someone not quite like that. It was at a bar, and some people I didn't know, or like friends of a friend, showed up. And there was this guy there, and he was like, he was just some dude, and apparently the people he came with didn't really even know him that well. Like, I sort of became clear that, like, he was sort of just tagging along. But he was going on about, like, he's a drifter. He went to, like, Thailand and stuff. He started, like, waxing all philosophical about, like, how happiness is, like, living in the moment and stuff. And it was like, yeah, man, you're kind of right, I guess, but also, like, you really kind of belaboring the point. He really just kind of kept going on about this for an uncomfortably long time, and I was just, like, nodding and smiling and like, all right, dude, it's like, how about we live in the moment and talk about something else, eh? But it was interesting, at least.
Well, that's over. No fun? No fun. Something bad's coming. I know. It's a ghost, Germ. A real-life ghost. There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing. How do you know? My brother would have visited.
Oh, shit. Germ is like... He's been given so much power by the author. He is like... He's fucking Columbo. Not... He doesn't solve crimes, but you see what I'm saying? Like... He has a copy of the script, and he just, like, he can shut down anyone. He's got that ineffable sort of, like, narrative charisma to him.
Jeez. Well, dinner time. See ya.
You gotta watch it. Every time, it's funny. How do people travel all the time? Well, I don't know. I think this guy's vibe was he would just, like, drift between towns and get a job randomly for, like, a month and then go on. He was like a literal cowboy. Kind of crazy. You can't get a job like that these days? Apparently this guy did. I don't fucking know. like just as a cashier or something maybe. There was a labor shortage a couple years back. Sell drugs? Maybe he sold drugs, I don't know. I didn't ask. Sup, duder?
Hey,
How you holding up?
surviving. Had the weirdest dream last night.
Oh, Greg's gonna want to hear about this, for sure. I feel like Greg will appreciate this more than any other character. Maybe Germ would, though. Maybe Germ would be like, oh yeah, I know that guy. He's like just the cat spirit. I talk to him sometimes, he's cool. Really?
I met God. I saw some space bugs.
Okay, well, it wasn't God, Mage. He told you. But yeah, you kind of did meet God. For sure.
Away out west, they've got a name for wind and rain and fire. The rain is Tess, the fire's Joe, and they call the wind Mariah.
Why did you put that in chat, Nofumar? It was pure chance that I happened to have sung that in men's choir, but why did you put that in chat?
I met God.
Jeez.
And they were like kind of an asshole.
Huh.
Yep, that's how my week's going.
That's all you had to say about that, May. You're not gonna actually, like, fucking... The universe will be forgotten, that shit? You don't think Greg would appreciate the finer details? Can I offer you a complimentary slushie?
To replace the idea of a caring God?
He said he wasn't God, May. Were you even paying attention? I can throw some chips. I can throw in some chips.
I'm good.
So what's up?
Just checking in. You want to hang out?
Chat said that I couldn't hang out with Greg. I'm locked into B now, right? She forgore? I met God is always the more unhinged statement. Anytime I get the opportunity to say I met God in the game, you take it. It starts an interesting conversation, I guess, unless the person just immediately turns around and leaves. And there are worse problems to have than people constantly assuming that you're God. I'm only the divine rebus. I keep explaining this. I'm not God. The Nicene Creed specifies. He'll turn you down if you ask him to hang. That would be a new experience, getting turned down by Greg.
Just checking in.
You have checked in officially. I check thee. We checked them. Let's look at the rats before I forget. I said I checked the rats before, and then I had a Greg moment IRL and forgot instantly. Or no, that's more of a May moment. Oh, B is the furthest to the right. Here's this dude. Greg's got plans, right? Going on another date with Angus. He's always got an excuse now. Oh, I didn't check on Bruce, right? I didn't check on Bruce yesterday. There he is.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you tell Pastor Kate something for me?
Sure.
But don't tell her this till tomorrow. Can you do that?
Sure.
She's on a loop. Someone has to reset her.
Tell her I said thank you. And I'm sorry I caused her trouble. But I'm not worth throwing away her job. She's a pastor after all. Folks need her.
Why am I telling you this? Are you leaving?
Yep. I'm gonna hop a train tonight. Headed east.
Where will you go?
I'm going home.
Wow, really?
Never gonna touch a bottle again. Never gonna lift a hand to no man again. Sit on my daughter's front porch and watch my grandbabies play in the yard. They'll all be there. When I get off that train, my kids are gonna be there. They'll have a sign they made. Nothing fancy, poster board and markers. Welcome home, Dad. And I'll be home.
That sounds great, Bruce.
Yep. Thanks for talking to me. It was nice getting to know you.
You too, Bruce. Gonna miss you.
We'll all meet again.
I hope so.
Hope's important. It's the last thing you got.
You take care of yourself.
You too, May. I'll be fine, you know. I'm an old hand at this. Maybe older than I should have ever got to. But I'll be fine.
See you around, Bruce.
Goodbye, May.
Getting a bad feeling about that. Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling about that too. He's definitely sort of, well... I don't think he's telling it like it is. I'm not sure exactly what flavor it is, but I don't think we're gonna find out. Headcanon that he's fine. He's good and he's doing great. Alright. Let's test if the force field still works. Yep, that's one good force field. 1 day from retirement energy. Oh, yep. May the force field be with you. I'd like to give a big shout out to the Possum Springs anti-suicide force field. They have those on the Eiffel Tower. Not force fields, but they have like very extensive fences just to make really sure that you don't try to jump. Like it's almost enclosed. They make it really, really hard to jump off the Eiffel Tower. You're confused about why helping Bruce would cost Pastor Kate her job. I'm also not sure about that. There's obviously context that we are missing. Maybe I would have found out if I came yesterday? Who knows? I don't think the barriers for suicide prevention in Undertale, Cherry. It lets all the suicidal kids into the mountain and then keeps them there. If it was supposed to be preventative, then it would keep them out in the first place. Hey, hun. Are you still having headaches? Yeah, but being out and about helps. Fresh air. Thanks for visiting me here, hun. It brightens my day. Feels weird being here today. Like, there's so much empty space. As if there's anything... It's always been like this, May. Town council doesn't want a homeless person to stay in the church. Oh, is that the vibes? The town council weren't letting on shit the one day we saw them there. They're all kayfabe. Come on, it's Sunday. It's full then. Oh, no. Come on Sunday. It's full then. I bet it is. Sorry you had to work because we have money problems. May have always had a job. This is just another one. Gotta get back to work, sweetie. I'm very busy reading the fucking Bible, whatever I do all day here. See you, mommers. See you, daughters. Huh. What's in that room? Why can't I go in there? How is this a job? Manning desks is half of the jobs in the world. Sometimes you just get paid to man the desk. You don't even do anything. I missed the mom hangout? Maybe? I don't know. Was that yesterday? Oh, okay, now we're gonna find out about the town council lore.
This here's a reckoning.
I'm gonna have to fucking... These guys' voices get shuffled every time except for the fucking blue dude named Andrew.
Because there will be children here.
And this is a historic church.
That's half empty.
That's your job to fix, not ours.
The population drain in this region. You have to know this place will never be full again. We have the space and we have the people who need space. We have resources and we have poverty. And not in some far-off place or some big city. Right here, right across the street.
Katie, it's our #1 job right now, to bring business into town. Business means jobs, and jobs means people. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. And having a half-dead church stacked full of bums.
Thanks for your time.
We'll see you for the vote tomorrow night.
Thank you, Katie. You have a good heart, Katie. Or is it Kate? I don't know, I was reading that as Katie. Thank you all for coming. City council is the worst.
If we just simp hard enough for the soul-sucking corporations, the town will be revitalized in no time.
You're very, very right, Andy. Ah, stressful day. Some days you need graces more than others.
What was that all about, Bruce?
It was. It is. Whatever, it's out of our hands now. But there are better hands than mine. Anyway, how are you, May? Sounds serious.
I guess. Though, like, things have been rough lately.
I can see that. What seems to be the trouble?
I think I met God.
Oh, you're gonna fucking... Okay, this is big. This is big. We're gonna talk to the priest about the fucking pagan cat spirit. Okay, this is an exciting convo. What?
It was a dream. I don't think it was a dream.
May believes in, like, fucking ghosts everywhere. She does not think this was a dream.
Oh, wow. That happens, right? Or, like, it happened.
Sure. Can you tell me about it?
I was in this desert. It was like the shore.
Was it either of those things? I thought it was like a hillside. It was the shore of the cosmic ocean, if that's what you mean. Maybe it was a desert? May, that's Satan. What's the fucking meme? And was he telling you to kill everyone?
Yeah,
that's Satan, May.
I was in this desert, and as far as I could see, we're like, all that was left of the world was bits of wood and sand. I was wandering through it, but I was like drawn to something. And I came up over this, what do you call a hill made of sand?
A dune. By Frank Herbert.
Yeah, a dune. And there was God. Just sitting there, up on another hill. Or dune, or whatever.
Just hanging out.
Yeah. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out.
Did they say anything?
Yeah. They didn't care. They were kind of a jerk.
A bit jerky, for sure. Definitely kind of jerky. Like, they kept saying they didn't want to talk to more little creatures, but they kept talking, you know? You know? Like, if you don't want to talk, then just stop talking.
They were kind of a jerk. I mean, more of a straight-up asshole. Sorry, can I say that in church?
I think the structure can handle the shock.
They went on and on about how annoyed they were. That people kept coming to them with questions. And annoyed that anyone thought they were God to begin with.
Well, I don't think that was God then.
Why?
If something tells you it isn't God, you should probably believe it. It's good advice, actually. It's pretty good advice. How did churches even work? Well, you build it, and then it stays because of the laws of gravity or something. Churches get tax-free pizza? Holy shit. They could rent it out for pizza parties. You should probably believe it.
No, what I mean is that the thing we call God isn't God. It's just a thing. And it doesn't care.
This is some challenging metaphysics, mostly brought on by May being very bad at articulating whatever she's trying to say. But it's interesting.
They kept talking about how nothing matters. The giant hole. In the center of everything. Growing.
That sounds very lonely. Have you been feeling lonely lately?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, May. Yeah.
I had this problem when I was in high school, and I did something really bad. You probably heard about it.
Your mom has mentioned it.
Yeah, I figured. Well, since then, there's just deep down loneliness. It's been there for years. Well, it's just been a long time.
I've been there. I mean, I'm there all the time. I think that's where, if we open ourselves up, God can enter our lives most effectively. In other words, when you're at your most vulnerable.
I guess. I don't think I believe in God anymore. I guess.
The thing that's not God, but you... She was just going on about how she met God, or how the thing wasn't God. Which one? Does May harbor doubt? No, I'm going hardline.
I don't think I believe in God anymore.
If you want the truth, I think everyone doesn't believe in God. For at least a few minutes a day.
Huh.
Faith is a process. If you have to keep getting up and choosing to go on, you have to keep getting up and choosing to go on.
Do you really think there's a God? Like, literally someone up there listening? Is that something you completely believe?
I don't know.
Oh.
On my best days, I think I do, but there are times when I don't.
But you stand up every Sunday and tell people you do. And even you're not sure. It's your job to believe.
Well, I think it's more my job to serve others.
But you're lying to people.
How?
You stand up there and tell people to believe in something you don't 100% believe in yourself.
Maybe you're right, May. And maybe I should get up there every week and give them some sort of tally on how much I believed that week. But who would that help?
But you're a pastor. And you can't tell me whether or not God is up there? Whether anyone is watching? Anyone who gives a shit?
No, but...
Then what is the point of you?
This is not making Kate's day any better. But...
I have to go.
Okay. Damn. Got kind of intense, actually. Are there really agnostic pastors out there? I'm sure there are. I'm not sure about that exact situation, but... May needs to chill just a little bit. Just a little. Well, May is not a chill person. It's just not a chill person. I think we understand that by now, about May.
Kate, why do you exist?
You love May and you hate May. That's just how it goes. Oh, the rats. I forgot the rats again. It's ratting time. May's mom's gonna be kind of peeved if May berates the religion out of their pastor.
You know, I just went to the church today and made the pastor question God. Just cool kid shit like that.
Oh, what? The fucking door opened. What? What do you mean the door opened? Outson thinks non-religious people underestimate how much people are actually true believers. You could be right. I don't know. I don't really have stats or an opinion on this.
Who lives here? It's like just a room.
This is where Alex Yeek found Panda. Why did this door open, by the way? Wait, this is that same brand of fridge.
One fridge, one dresser, one lamp, one bed, one window, one door. I guess that makes 2 ways out.
What an interesting train of thought. Can Bruce live in here? Like, who lives here? Oh, in an older version of the game, it was going to be a room for Bruce. Interesting. Interesting.
I could hide in here until whoever lives here gets back, and possibly give them a heart attack, or get shot in the face with a gun. What am I doing in here? What am I doing with my life? I'm sitting in a stranger's closet, in a nearly vacant building. I could just stay in here. Just forever be here. Forever.
In the closet? I think she means it literally.
Whoever lives here is certainly a churchgoer. 5 saints. Grandma had a setup like this. Last time I saw her.
What the fuck was that thing that Mike Stacklaza said once about, like, every time an old lady dies, a portrait of Jesus appears in a thrift store? Or something like that. That stuck with me for some reason.
Icons are good for keeping the good in, and the bad out. This is the super important info I retained from years of Sunday school. In the end, Grandma died while the saints watched. It was time. And they weren't saints anyway. They were pictures.
Isn't this a thing between Catholicism and Protestantism? Or maybe it's something within Catholicism that's even more specific, is about, like, whether the saints count as idolatry or not? This rings a vague bell. Like, I think the Catholics have to jump through a million theological hoops to argue that saint worship doesn't count as idolatry. It's kind of interesting, I guess.
Pour one out for Grandmama. This would be creepy if it wasn't so spooky.
The fuck does that mean, man? It's a really cozy room.
Where does this person pee?
That's the real question, actually. Protestants have a problem with that, yeah.
It's dark in here.
No shit, mate, you're standing in a closet. Leave the closet if you don't want it to be dark. My dad's family are a big fan of the Saints. They're from New Orleans. I'm more of a Falcons man myself. They have the John Boyce documentary. I've never watched any football games.
I'll keep your secret, Mallard. But I'll visit.
Voice is getting kind of fucked. Hang on. The Saints relay the prayers to God. They're like a substation. They're like a modem. Fascinating. Saints were added to convert pagans to Catholicism, like Scottish goddess Bridget became Saint Bridget. That's sort of the classic play, right? Is like the pagans don't want to join your religion, and then you just say like, no, actually, your religion is just a component, a subset of our big religion. And so you're not actually leaving your religion. We're just expanding on it with additional parameters. And they're like, ah, okay. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, St. Bridget. Got it. Religion DLC. Exactly, exactly. The Orthodox thought that lavish paintings of saints were idol worship, and saints needed to be painted with only the traditional art style. So they didn't care about the concept of saint worship itself, they just cared about how fancy the paintings were. That is like the most Christian history thing I've ever heard. We need to define what intervals are allowed in church music to not be satanic, you know, that kind of thing.
My babies have left the nest.
Maybe they are going to join with rabies in the woods and become the trash gods. Oh no, here they are. The rats. They're foreground elements now. That's the end of their life cycle. They become foreground elements. Wasn't Halloween made like that? Probably. All the holidays are sort of made like that. Chat became Catholic just to get into the good schools. Interesting. What does becoming Catholic constitute? I was never clear on that. Did they let you into a Catholic school? Like, there's no real way to make someone prove they're Catholic, right? Like, if I'm assuming mostly they just want you to give them money, and they don't really care that much whether you're actually into the Catholicism, but it's just not really practical to, like, get a waiver of Catholicism for every student or whatever, how that works. A baptism certificate, who knows? Hey, all these new people are appearing around town. How does this guy talk? I don't know. Hello. Maybe he talks like this. No, that's not a voice. Hello. He's a gruff British man for some reason. I'm May. Hello, May. I'm Salim. I always do it wrong. I get the gender wrong. Can't she be a gruff British woman, then? This is what women speak like. Trust me. This is just getting worse. Hello, May. I'm Salim. Are you a busker? Are you busking? On a rooftop, May? What's busking? I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. Are you gonna give me money? No? Then I'm not busking. Cool. I just met someone else playing by themselves. Really? Yeah, across town in the abandoned building, by the city, the Click Clack. They had one of those big saxophones. Tenor sax, even. I just thought it was an interesting coincidence. Small town. You're not gonna reform the band? Girl voices are the hardest to do. Unless, I don't know, you're a fucking girl or something? I can't imagine. Yeah, I was getting the energy that these were the people in the dream worlds, or at least like metaphorical manifestations of them. I don't know. Oh wait, there was Catholic lore. It's not baptism. It's a thing you do at 13. Oh, confirmation. Yeah, extra Catholicism, confirmation. There's rituals. Salim could be a boy name, understood. I just assumed for some reason that it sounded like a girl name. You did confirmation in year 4. Okay. And Holy Communion, got it. There's a lot of shit in Catholicism, isn't there? There's just a lot of shit. In general. Oh, fucking Lori. Ah, gotta get Lori. Dill or sweet pickle? Dill, easy. I don't like sweet pickles. The quick pickles. What makes them quick? Yeah, this is how you get up, right? Lori's your favorite character. Yeah, I can see why. She's pretty charming. You don't like pickles at all. I'm a pretty big pickle fan, honestly. Did you know that all of the US Supreme Court is Catholic? What are they up to? I don't know. Reforming the Vatican? I don't fucking know what the Supreme Court does in its spare time, dude. Besides be Catholic and be bisexual and eat hot chips.
Hey kid, what you up to? Hey, no, nothing. Sounds good. I was gonna go down to the tracks. Did you want to come? Sounds good, actually.
Yeah, let's hang out with Lori.
Oh, good. Let's go. Totally, let's.
Thoughts on pickled foods? My favorite is green bean. Oh, I like, wait, there's a cutscene.
Wow. Been a while since I've been here. My house is like 3 minutes from here. Got the longest night lights, from last year still up.
What is the longest night? That's the second reference to that. Is that the solstice, maybe? It probably refers to the winter solstice, so it's like... They seem to have this weird thing, like... They're not acknowledging Christianity specifically. They have a religion that is effectively Christianity, but they're like, it's not. They don't have Christmas. It's the longest night. I wonder why. What was I going to say, though? Pickled beans, that's right. I enjoy the cocktail known as a Caesar, which is like a Bloody Mary, but with like clam brine. It sounds fucking weird and gross, but it's a thing, and they're pretty good. But that's one of the things you put in a Caesar is a pickled spicy bean, so I like those. It's a Canadian cocktail as far as I know.
Someone on my street does that too. We got pumpkins last year and we let them out too long. And they, like, liquefied. Gross.
Oh yeah, I remember that happened with ours one year. I think that's universal. Christianity is copyrighted. Yeah, it's just the Angel Religion in Deltarune too. Although we know a bit less about that than the one in Possum Springs. That one seems even more like, you know, quote unquote not Christian. Cherry remembers nothing about bartending without the recipe book. Were you a bartender, Cherry? You said you were you worked at a restaurant in some capacity before. That's pretty cool if you know bartending.
My mom was so mad at my dad, it was his job to get rid of him. And he had to, like, mop it up. I've seen, like, a time-lapse video of when a corpse decays, and, like, everything liquefies. We're all goo deep down. Yeah. Okay, so, like, a cool thing to do is squish a metal thing on the tracks. I like that a lot. Cool. I brought a little metal dude. Let's see what happens.
Hopefully this doesn't derail the train and destroy the town. I don't know. It's probably safe. It's probably totally safe. But like, you can just picture like the huge train laden with 40,000 gallons of hydrazine careening off of the track and causing the largest non-nuclear explosion in the history of the state and destroy the entire, you know, that kind of thing happens occasionally. Have you ever had a watermelon go bad and explode? No. No, I didn't know that happened. Okay, we got more Catholicism lore being explained in chat. I think I've gone over enough Catholicism for the stream today. Yeah.
Sounds good, kid.
You're sure the train's gonna come on the above track, right? Not the one that your feet are on?
I come out here at night sometimes and fall asleep between the tracks. That sounds dangerous. I feel excited and I can sleep. You ever have that?
But like, you don't die though? That doesn't kill you.
Were you so excited you gotta sleep?
No, that's fucking psychotic, Lori. What do you mean?
Coffee makes me sleepy.
Isn't this just a classic ADHD symptom?
I have stress dreams if I'm too keyed up.
You have stress dreams every night, May.
Haha, wuss. Guilty. Sometimes I fall asleep for like 5 minutes, but sometimes it's for like an hour. That's some risky business there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like it. I hate casual risk-taking behavior. I really, really hate it. That's the kind of stuff I have like some random intrusive thought about and just like shudder. I unplug toasters if they're on the kitchen counter because I think I might accidentally stick my hand in the toaster and kill myself. I have thoughts like that. This is horrible. Everyone is suicidal in this town. It's true.
Like, sometimes I want to go to sleep in the woods or in the basement of an abandoned house during the day and only come out at night and be like a monster and like beautiful.
Whoa. I know the feeling. Those are really attainable dreams. I want to hear May's thoughts on this because I do not know the feeling. The trains in your hometown, if people walk right in front of them sometimes because they're so distracted, it's scary. That is scary. Most things are scary. There's a lot of ways to randomly die, you know? I'm very nervous driving a lot of the time because of how easy it is to randomly die while doing that. It's strange to think of the other perspective. I don't know.
I want to eat people too sometimes. Really? Pretty much as soon as I meet anyone, I wonder what they taste like. I feel like the world is full of bad people who would be good to eat. Mm-hmm.
Okay, they didn't go into an argument about the ethics of cannibalism because they both implicitly agree that it's ethically neutral. Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
I had a friend that said this to me. They drank my blood once. Weirdly realistic. Where did they get... Okay, you have to explain the story. You can't say that in the chat and not explain what you mean. Like, what is the context to that? Did you slip on a rock and they're like, hey, can I lick that? And they licked it? Or was it like something else? I don't know.
Whoa. Yay. Your little metal guy is all... Wow. He represents the human soul. This is the important art. This is important art. Well, I gotta get rolling.
Just like that metal guy got rolled into a sheet.
Okay. Let's roll. Laters.
We get teleported back, of course. You cut your hand, they cleaned with their hand, and it slipped. Oh, and... Wait, my hand cutted, they cleaned with their hand... You mean sipped it? So, like, they licked their fingers after cleaning your gash. That sounds like somehow unsanitary, but I don't even know. Alright. It's like, yeah, it's like the licking, the fucking Burger Pants licking fic that Blue NSL wrote. Same energy. Was that person into you? Were you like a couple? I'm curious. Or there's like some interesting messaging that you have to be really dialed in to pick up on. I don't know. Oh wait, she's gonna say a tombstone. Watch this. Oh, no, skull and crossbones this time. You don't know if they were into me, but we were close. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of relationship where you, like, capital D, don't know if they're into you, but they do lick your blood sometimes. I can sort of get that. Licking someone's blood consensually is vegan. When did I say it wasn't? It's platonic blood licking. Yeah. Plato would definitely lick blood. You'd probably have some sort of like Greco-Roman ass thing behind it. It'd be a whole thing. It would have significance within the cult of Pythagoras, you know, like pissing to the east or something. Why do I always check inside this house? There's nothing here. I should just talk to fucking B and get on with the day. You've read Chainsaw Man, you know all about the stuff. Was that? A lot of fucking shit happens in Chainsaw Man. Was there ever like sexy blood licking? I don't honestly remember. The Greeks were notorious piss drinkers, says Outson, knowing that I will have no way of telling whether he's serious or not. B was the furthest to the fucking right too, damn it.
There's always sexy blood licking on these damn animes.
I agree fully. That was a Doki Doki Literature Club thing, right? I think it was Yuri. She was into like sucking your blood gashes. Yeah, I guess it's a common thing. I don't know, maybe it's just a very common thing. I hate the taste of blood personally. It makes me lightheaded and pass out.
Oof. What are you up to today? Whatever you want to do. I just want to do stuff, May. I'm stuff, B.
Proximity. You remember getting your tonsils out? That really got me used to it. Oh, does that make you taste blood forever? That sucks. I had a lot of dental work done, and that would always... It was something I had to plan around, because if I taste enough blood, I will, like, start to pass out, or at least go into shock, and so I'd stagger down from this dental appointment with my mouth all bloody, and then I'd go in the lobby, and I'd be, like, losing consciousness by that point, and I'd sit on the bench until I, like, regained the strength to stand, and I'd stagger outside into my dad's car, and then we'd go to eat at a restaurant, and I'd drink a Coke to get my blood sugar up. It was like a system. It happened, like, every time, though. I would not survive as a vampire. Apparently not. A hemophobic vampire. That has to have been done before. It's too obvious of a concept.
So what kind of party is this? A Jackie party? What's a Jackie party? You remember Jackie? Yeah, she hates me. Yeah, she's intense.
I'm gonna go with she hates me. Is ironic a flavor? That's what blood tastes like. It does taste like metal, but I think metal tastes like metal because of something that isn't metal. It's complex. It's ferric. Yeah, trying not to throw up after the wisdom teeth. After I got my wisdom teeth out, I went and had a large McDonald's chocolate milkshake. It's the only time I've ever had a large shake, because those things are like, they're disgusting, kind of. But it was the only thing at the time. Because, I don't know, chocolate kind of masks the taste of blood, elevates blood sugar, cools down the mouth, reduces swelling. It was frankly ideal. It was the one time I'd recommend a large McDonald's shake.
Yeah, she hates me. Oh, that was years ago. Uh-huh. Didn't Jackie have, like, a one-woman band? Yeah. Trans World Order Give Them Hell.
That was the name of the band? That's the name? Okay, it's like a light novel title band. Good. It gets the point across. Twogth?
Yeah, it's actually really great. She's, like, got a great scream. I'm sold.
Getting tonsils out makes you wake up spitting blood clots and having to gargle with cold water to stop the bleeding. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about this because I'm going to actually, like, start to black out on stream. I'm not kidding. Like, this has to stop right now. I've gone too far. Twogth.
Hey, B, say it. Say twogth. 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 Anyway. This is a party, and Jackie invited me. Look at you. Going to all secret parties and shit. They're not secret, me. Well, I wasn't invited. Okay, I invite you. You're now invited.
Woohoo! Wahoo! Yeah! Wah! Wahoo!
Okay, we got like a 90-minute drive ahead, so... Jeez, this better be some party. Jackie, parties are worth the trip.
I thought she was going to say this better not go like the last party. Whoa, there's a whole city here. Crazy. The big city. AKA the next town over across the county line. B trusts May. She's proved herself competent at sometimes not being an asshole, so she gets another chance.
In Girl Scouts, to see some sort of longest night play. Yeah, I was there. Oh yeah, we were kind of stuck together back then. Why'd you start talking to me? What even was that play? Why'd you start talking to me? I was new in town, and you seemed cool. That's it? You were smart and fun. What am I now? You know, fun. It's like super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. I'm sorry, I'm mostly kidding. Mostly? You're not even smart either. I was valedictorian of our class. Like that means anything in the real world. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, let's go.
Ain't no party like a Jackie party.
I'm kinda nervous about this. Stay close, alright? Nothing to be scared of down here. It's just a party.
It's an underground party, though. That is pretty scary. I've never been to an underground party.
It's not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Hey, Jackie.
Yo, it's Jackie. I'm feeling Jackie, a.k.a. Becky. Hey, bae. Oh, weird. It's May.
Hey, Jackie.
You brought May?
Yeah, is that okay?
Sure, it'll be fun. Come on in, it's a good one.
Is there like dancing and stuff?
The world is ending, May. Of course there's dancing.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, it can't take that long to draw a new Night in the Woods NPC. It's a very economical art style. That's why you gotta take it seriously. Put your foot down. No fascists at the party. There's fascists at the party. Perrier Dubois is turning up. He's got a bottle of, like, Everclear in each hand. He heard that fascists would be at the event. but he only wants to show up because he can debate about communism with them. And then also sell art to them at a marked up price.
Right.
You don't talk the shit out. You punch that shit out.
You think that's best?
Yeah? Carry a knife and learn to throw a punch. We can't have no sense of humor about this shit.
Mace works too.
Mace against fascists.
Huh. Hey.
This is the Jackie party? Hey guys, how's it going? Are we killing fascists today? It's actually not a party, it's just a lynch mob. You have to wonder what started the conversation, you know? They're gonna put Mein Kampf into rat traps?
Hey.
Sorry, okay, tea time. Just a sec. Oi.
Hey.
Where's the B voice gone?
Hey. This is May.
Hey, May.
Yup, that's May.
So, where are you guys from?
Suburban Bright Harbor. Couple of born and bred harbor rats.
Wow, what are you doing out here?
Long story for both of us. I got time.
Hold up, we're gonna go yell at the DJ real quick. We know him, he's a total dink.
Okay. I'll be here.
Bye, boys.
They seem nice. This is really cool. No drinking, May. Okay, fine.
You guys want to dance?
Can May dance at a sober nightclub? That's a fucking skill. Dancing sober at the nightclub.
Can you dance, May?
This is where she revealed she has like a crazy savoir-faire stat and can just like turbo Dougie all over the joint.
Can like anyone here dance?
But the Disco Elysium references are rising. The more political the game gets, the more the Disco Elysium references come up. It's just natural. What the fuck is B doing? The noodle arms. They're so good. May is just doing calf raises. That's a workout. That's not a dance. And Jackie is imitating a stick bug. This music's a vibe. It's like new age ambient.
Hey, I think those guys are back over there.
Oh, yeah. Should we go talk to them?
Yeah, we should.
I can dance. I never knew.
Oh, this is the cycle song. You're right. Yeah, Ralsei doing the Peanuts dance would fit right in on the right there.
I'm gonna keep dancing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever danced at a party before.
Okay, we'll be like 10 feet away, pretending we're not associated. Within eye shot, and I'll watch you. Don't drink anything someone gives you.
B, I know.
No, seriously, if any.
B, I'll be fine.
Was that like a double whammy? Like don't get roofied and also just don't get drunk, period, at all, in general? B's operating on multiple levels here.
Let's go, she'll be fine.
This is the opposite of my vibe, by the way. Anytime I'm forced into a situation where everyone has to dance, I'm like, okay, when can we stop? I genuinely hate it.
Okay.
That's all she wants to do. Dude, that's like, that's how you dance after an entire six-pack, when you're just like zoning out. And she's completely sober and just like doing that. She just walked into the club and is doing that. Holy shit. I can move? Oh! Oh, I didn't know that you could... Okay, that's getting intense. She's really popping off. Oh my god.
Dancing is easy. What's the big fuss?
Holy shit, May, you're good at this. I just hadn't... no one told me about the arrow keys. Keep dancing, May. Keep going. May does have a crazy savoir-faire stat. Oh, talk to this person. Is this Colin? Dude, what if this is Colin? I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. I see like Bear. I see like the sideburns. Professor Chazikov vibes. I bet that's Colin. It's gotta be.
Hey, you!
Hey, you? Do I know you?
No! What's your name?
May Borowski. Samantha Stevenson? Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau?
Borowski! Nice! Sounds tough!
I'm extremely tough. I'll wrestle anyone.
Wow! So, what's your story, May Borowski?
I'm a grad student studying vampires, and I play the bass.
No. First one.
Vampires.
Wow, that's interesting!
I mean, it's just a regular bass guitar. Yeah, vampire science. No, I play bass.
Focus on the bassist, alright? You don't want to have to elaborate on the vampires. Stick with the bassist. Oh yeah, this is May's height, you're right. This is the first NPC who's been as short as us.
Nothing special about it.
Got it for my 16th birthday. It's got my blood on it.
Is that a problem with the vampires?
Yeah, they totally covet that shit.
That's pretty cool.
May's got that riz. She's deploying the riz. She's like, yeah, I play bass and I fuck vampires or something. Wanna wrestle? Wanna mud wrestle?
Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm so used to awesome stuff that I'm pretty cool in most situations.
Oh, really? Hey, give me your hand.
Oh, alright.
Oh. It's like watching the fucking space station dock there. That's a pentagram, dude. We're like holding hands satanically. Can you even do that? This is levels of ship fiction I didn't think were possible. Satanic hand holding.
Oh, wow.
Secret handshake.
Wow.
Haha.
Whoa.
May, you're sober. You're sober, May. What are you doing? She acts the same as when she's drunk.
It worked.
Wow, okay. Okay, I should go find my friend. I'll let her know I'm over here.
That's a good idea. Borowski. It's a good name. Sounds tough.
Okay. Need to tell friend. Location.
Haha. I'll be here.
Wow, okay. Be right back.
Maybe we don't get confirmation if it's Colin, but the real fans know. Like, oh, that's Colin, dude. Everyone knows Colin. The girl on the right's digging my vibe, you think? You think she's into me? I think she might be. Oh shit, well I gotta talk to B first. But what if the girl on the right's into me though? But what if? Psst.
Hey there.
The wise kitten focuses not on that which is lost, but on all that remains.
Okay, wow. You just hang out in the back of the party, dishing out wisdom? Alright then, well I'll keep that in mind. Have a good one.
Okay, I'm not sure if she was into me. Maybe she super was though. And this is her version of May, like, calling out the girl she was into, but then just, like, panicking and waving, and then, like, falling into a trash can. Maybe she's living that moment right now. Like, she wanted to give me a sweet pickup line, then she just, like, read that, and I gave her a blank 1,000-yard stare, and then she couldn't think of anything else to say, and now she's just gonna pretend to have, I don't know, had an aneurysm until I leave. And this is, like, the worst moment of her life right now. Who knows? You're right, she's super into me. She's super into me. Super into me.
Hey, B. Oh, hey, May, this is Chris. Hey, Chris.
Hey, your friend B is pretty cool.
She's okay. Did she tell you we saw a skeleton last night? Whoa. Yeah.
Never assume the girl's super into you, chat? No, you don't get it. You don't get it. She's super into me. She likes my 6-foot vertical. Electrochem is suppressing the volition stat. We have missed the easy check to identify our compromised electrochemistry skill. Like Memento Mori and shit.
What's that? Yeah, that's sick transit, Gloria nerd. Yeah, sick.
What? I want to know where this goes, because I have no idea what she's talking about. A moment Omori. Fuck, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. You're laughing a lot.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I have no idea how to do a laugh with B's voice. Beatrice. That's like an old name. Like a book you read in 2nd grade.
Well, a book you liked?
Is B laughing a lot because she's super into whatever the fuck his name was? Right Cat? That's kind of how it works, right? I think that's how it works. Oh, May's third wheeling. Oh, that's the trick to it. That's the trick. I understand now. You just cracked the situation. There's no way to just leave, is there? No, there's not.
I used to be a big reader. I liked ghost stories. My granddad died, and he left me like an apple crate full.
Sorry about your granddad.
It's okay. It was years ago. B's mom is dead too.
Okay. May doesn't need to be drunk to fuck up the party vibe. I think you were better off just talking to Colin more, May. I think you had something going there. I think something was... You had a real vibe.
May, stop. I'm sure everyone here knows someone who died.
My dog died last spring when my house exploded. Well, she brought the conversation in an interesting direction. I don't think it's going to be good for B here, but it is interesting. We have an exploding house now. Because there was a gas leak from when my dad hit a line trying to dig up the dog we had before that. Because we were going to move, and Dad said he had to come with us.
Wow. So Chris, what are you majoring in?
Poli-sci?
Oh, that's cool.
Are there a lot of jobs in that? Oh, I don't know. I just find it interesting. I feel like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college so you can get a job after. Pretty materialistic? That's an odd take.
That's interesting because... Whoa. Check out Rich Kid over here. Gonna pay zillions of dollars to go to college? Just because something's interesting? B, check this dude out.
I mean, she's telling it like it is, but B don't want to hear it like it is. She wants to, I don't know, fuck or something.
You ever worked in a day in your life, Chaz?
I interned at my uncle's farm, yes. Oh, my uncle's firm.
Well, I bag groceries.
She wants to be anywhere else. Fuck, this is a funny scene. Can't take mate anywhere. Okay.
May, do you want to dance somewhere?
Sure. Yes, take the out. Take the out, May. Please take the out.
You should go dance.
Yeah, my parents own their own business, so...
Oh, tell me more about it. I know a bit about running a small business.
Want to go across the street and get some pizza?
I could eat, and it's a small business.
Oh, you'll speak their language, get us free slices.
B doesn't like spoiled rich kids, Chuck.
No, May, we're gonna go dance. Go dance, May, go dance.
I'll come if that's okay, B.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. B knows all about business.
She's like, oh, I didn't even check the other dialogue option. I pressed the wrong button by accident. May is out for blood. Holy shit. Oh no, wait, I'm vouching for B here. This works. Okay, I'm wingmanning. For one moment, I'm wingmanning here.
She's super on top of things. Super smart and responsible. She runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs. May, no.
Why is that bad, May? I'm doing good. What even is Possum Springs? It's west in the mountains. No, she's gonna keep talking.
Well, rich kid over here studying politicians or whatever. B's out in the real world. Not like you college kids.
May?
What?
I'm kind of over the whole college thing myself. B and I basically run Possum Springs. Except there's like a ghost or something.
You two live in Possum Springs?
Yeah, got a problem with that?
Wow. You drove all the way here from Deep Hollow Country? County, I mean? Isn't that like 2 hours away?
No,
Why would you do that? Hey, Rick, B here drove in from Deep Hollow. Are you not a student?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I am. I'm...
B's being fake. Oh no, B! Oh no, I feel bad. Oh, B. Oh, B, I feel so bad, actually. Yeah, May isn't wrong, she's just... It's not the kind of situation where the correct opinion was necessary or appreciated, May. B was being fake and shit, but you know... Maybe she just felt like being fake for a second. Maybe she just wanted to be a little bit fake. This is your fault. There may have been... Maybe that one last dialogue option would have saved it. I don't know. I didn't check. What was that about? I think she doesn't go here. So? Dude, I don't even know. Can I still... No. No, there's... The fucking God has stopped me from going back to talk to Colin. There's an invisible wall. May is just too natural. May is May no matter what you tell her. This pretty much sums it up.
What did you do?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's God knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out.
Okay, geez.
Alright, I'm gonna go up the street. You go down towards the river. If we find her, make sure she's okay and meet back here.
Okay, oh God, okay.
Back in school, I always told Bay that you were an asshole. And I really thought that was true. And it's good to know I was right.
Okay. Where are you, B? The roofs. I can get to the river quick on the roofs.
That, if you hadn't told me that, I wouldn't probably have guessed. May met God yesterday, man. And now she's cock blocking the GF.
Hey, move.
What?
Move it, goth dorks.
No.
I need to get up on the roof.
You are not jumping on my car.
I will end you right here in this pizza place parking lot.
You cool down.
You fuck off.
Don't tell me to fuck off.
Don't tell me to cool down.
Get away from my damn car.
If you don't get away from your damn car, I'm gonna run it over your damn head.
Can you even drive?
Wanna find out, citizen?
I'm gonna call the cops.
If you don't move, right now, I'm going to probably make you eat this entire car. And I can do it.
I'd like to see you try.
The last person I hurt, physically, I hurt him very, very badly. Physically.
Seriously, I'm about to...
You're about to what?
You know what? I don't have time for this.
No, you don't. Move.
I hope you break your spine.
Oh my god.
May being a complete psychopath was exactly what that situation called for. What? They have slippery slopes? May's going fucking everywhere tonight. Holy shit. She and Alex Yeek are a pretty good match. A little bit. All this to jump on some guy's car. Yep. I am going to kill you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you right now. I don't give a shit about anything else. I don't give a fuck if you're running away. I'm killing you. Let me jump on the car. That's what she said. She really said that. Apple Nabber Cider Co. The story actually shows May in the wrong, unlike Alex. Well, yeah, I think so. I don't fucking remember what happens in Yeek. When you do everything you can to escalate the situation and accidentally resolve it. It's like when you click all the pop-ups in Deltarune, you know? They just crash because they can't handle any more pop-ups. Can I get up there? Here we go. Advanced platforming. Oh, there's nowhere to go up here, though. You know what I think the bigger point about Yeek is? Like, the bigger difference is that, like, May actually sucks more than Alex. At her worst, she is way worse than anything Alex does. Like, she blows up big when she blows up. But Alex is just sort of like passively, constantly annoying and insensitive and thoughtless and a jerk, and never does anything really redeeming or good or interesting either. Whereas May can also have like really charming moments that make you appreciate her. So it's like she's better and worse and just much, much more interesting. Like, Alex doesn't have the nickname Killer. You're right. Like, I didn't really even care if... Okay, I'm not... Fuck Alex Yeek. This is Night in the Woods. This is B's moment. Fuck Alex. I'm not going to talk about that anymore.
There you are. Are you alright? Why did you run? That's, like, extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town. And you don't even know... This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal. For like 2 hours a month. This is normal? You could have been like mugged or something. This is normal? This is a bunch of dorks in a basement. College is stupid anyway. Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this. Ever. You know what I do when I go to sleep? That's so fucking sad. I think, like, obsessively about going to college. Like, really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky, as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already. It's like my wildest fantasy. You have a life. That is so sad. That is really sad. Goddamn right it's sad. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown, and the bills for my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. The house I grew up in. Gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now. Now we just live in an apartment. As my dad wastes away, and like any idea I had of the future, this big, bright thing just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up from a dream about nights like tonight. And you can't get that through your thick fucking skull. Holy shit. Holy fuck. God damn it, that's a lot. Okay. I had no idea about any of that. I had no idea about any of this. How? How could you not know this? I work hard, and I take care of what's left on my family. And my life is slipping away. And I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store, in that stupid town. I'm just doomed. It is frustrating only having the options that May would say. But that's the deal. You're not the only person stuck here. You know? You gave up the thing I can't have. I kinda hate you. I can't not hate you for that, a little. You don't know anything about it. You don't know why I had to leave. Oh, I'm sure it's a brilliant reason. You just sit there judging me. Have you ever even asked why I left? Yeah, first day you were back. Oh, right. So, why did you leave? I don't know. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give you would sound nuts. Oh. Well, that's illuminating. Oh, shut up. All this shit going on this past week, ghosts and shit. I met God. He was kind of an asshole. Uh-huh. You're not helping. May, come on, just say something. Say something, May. Come on, something coherent. Look, we're both trapped. But we're trapped together. Better to be trapped with someone else, right? Listen, I'm sorry. About, like... It's okay. We're the best available friends. The best available friends. I like that line. I like that line, holy shit. Yeah. Oh, God. What river is this? Red Winder. Oh, the iron in the water turns the rocks orange. Must be weird for them. All the rocks on land get to keep their colors, and the river rocks are always looking up at them. Huh. So, like, actual question. Do you think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town? Like we were stuck together in Girl Scouts? Like, is this just, what's the word? Proximity. It's the name of the chapter. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving away into the distance, while I stay in the same place. And I guess proximity counts for a lot of that right now. Proximity counts for a lot right now. Huh. Proximity. Stuck in a basement together. Again. This crazy old basement we call life, Beatrice. Thanks, that's uplifting. You want to go back to the party? Nah. We can come to another one sometime. I swear I won't screw it up. I'll learn to talk good.
I'll learn to talk good. Chat said, yeah, May did have a point, like, well, I don't know. The situation was weird, right? Because, like, how the fuck do you describe it? Like, B was having to be all, like, put up a pretense to fit in with the college kids. And it's like, well, do you really want to hang out with the college kids if the college kids don't want to hang out with you unless you're being fake as shit? And probably not. Ultimately, that's probably not a good idea. That's not like a really healthy direction to take it. But, like, maybe B doesn't have any options besides that right now. Maybe this is sort of the best that she can do. She can't have the ideal, I don't know, party relationship. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's, yeah, really interesting fucking scenario to drop a May into, like a fucking ton of bricks.
I'll learn to talk good. To whatever guy you're obviously trying to get with. Oh, good, thanks. B, you should have told me about everything.
I was embarrassed. My entire life is embarrassing.
B, I am like more embarrassing than you ever will be. You are like stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met.
Thanks. And you're not as big of a total idiot as I act like you are. I'm a jerk sometimes, I know that. But you're genuinely a good person.
I'll take it. You know what the Fort Lucent fish fountain would say?
What?
Beatrice Santello. We should get burgers and shakes on the way home.
Oh, wow. Revelation from God.
The good God, the fake one.
This is B meticulously deciding not to ask May to elaborate on when she said earlier that she saw God and immediately changed the subject.
Yeah, I don't want to know. Crap, I didn't get her info.
Who?
This super cute girl I met at the party?
That was a girl? Fuck, everyone's a girl and I don't know it. It's a real problem when they're all furries, dude. That couldn't have been Colin. Maybe... Fuck, it wasn't Colin. My headcanon's ruined.
We did a secret handshake.
Is that a euphemism?
Crap. Yeah, we need to come back.
She seemed really creepy as a guy, not gonna lie. Was she creepy? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Okay, you. Let's go home.
Home again, home again. Did we ever meet up with Jackie again? Nope. Fuck you, Jackie. She's gonna spend the next month thinking that B died or something. She's called Bombshell. How do you know? That was a fucking hell of a scene. It's a hell of a scene. Oh, it's in the journal. May would call her bombshell. We're helping B cope with life accidentally by being an asshole intermittently. It's like some weird fucked up therapy.
Hi.
Hello? Oh, wow. Are you okay?
Oh, we can talk to Greg about her. Probably on Pester Chum.
No.
Okay. So, what's going on?
I don't think I can talk about it.
You're gonna have to start talking sometime, kitten.
I wish I could.
Why can't you?
I don't even know where to even start. It's just, I've been having these dreams, and I keep thinking I see a ghost.
A ghost?
And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real. And I think that something really bad is gonna happen. And I've been running this all around, doing this stupid stuff. And where's it all going? What even is my life right now? I think I patched up some stuff tonight, but like, everyone is on their own way somewhere else. And I had that big fight with Mom.
Kitten, it's okay.
And that's not even counting the money problems.
Yeah. Money problems make everything worse. I know it.
Oh, the dad voice is getting a bit hard now, too. All the voices are getting sucked into the big hole at the center of the universe that the fucking cat was talking about. I mean, he needs to get tested for some mental stuff. Well, no shit. Apparently she did. She went to the town doctor slash therapist slash hack fraud. And he was just completely unhelpful. And all she got out of it was a journal. So that didn't really pan out for her.
And I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job. And how am I ever going to survive? And...
Shush, kitten. Take a breath.
Okay.
Aw. Why don't you get some sleep?
Can I just stay down here for a bit?
As long as you like.
Oh, as long as you like. That wasn't never mind. He's a dentist, not a therapist. Yeah, something like that.
Malloy!
Garbo!
Ever think about, the afterlife?
I don't have a life as it is. Why, Garbo? Do you think there's something up there watching?
Hey, I just hope anyone's watching it this time slot.
These are the big questions, Garbo.
Don't get any bigger, Malloy.
Are you a churchgoer, Garbo?
Hey, the last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet.
It's a fucking laugh riot. You weren't making it up as we went along. Oh, you were making it up.
Okay, so we all think there's a God, right?
We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks.
You could, Malloy, but it would be
A Whopper?
a Whopper!
I'm his biggest fan. The dead stares during the laughter. Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead. Huh. I feel like a passive, like a FromSoft stat bar is building up under my HUD right now, and it's just like depression, ennui, sad. This game is afflicting me with like slow acting sad. That last scene with B was just fucking depressing. Holy shit. The sad status. It was a good idea to replay this, because I don't think I ever saw that last scene with B, or a lot of the Hangouts I didn't remember, but I think that last one I specifically never saw at all when I watched this as a playthrough years ago. It feels like a pretty fresh experience, even though I have played it before. Or not, I haven't played it, I watched it as a playthrough. The Greg one's a bit less interesting, but it's also great. I'm sure it's good. I want to know what the deal with the Greg is, honestly. I think it was a Greggy playthrough, but I also don't remember what the late game was. I like all these hangouts are blank. New song. Like the club music? Nope, no new songs. Greg seems too stable somehow. Greg seems like he's hanging on by a thread. He's fine 90% of the time, then 10% he just goes off the fucking deep end. And we haven't really seen him do that very much yet, because we haven't hung out with him a lot, but I'm guessing that's the direction it would go. Hey, Greg. What's up?
Hey, kid. I went to a party. Danced at a party. Ran around in the rain, met a hot girl. Totally didn't get her number. She's a bombshell, though. Wow, sounds like an awesome night. It was a mixed bag. But all in all, I'd party again. We need to do more parties. You are very right. All right, I'm off to bed.
What would a Greg party be like? Would you go to the Greg party? Would it be just in the woods and like he'd have a pile of car tires that he stole and you set them on fire and that's the party? It'd be something like that. Laters. You stab each other? Like Greg's the guy who seems like he'd be fun at parties, but he's kind of like actually probably not at all fun at parties. He's too Greg for parties.
Hey, you. Hey, me. I'm so tired from tonight. I bet. Did you run all the way over to the river? Yeah, on the roofs and stuff. That and dancing really take it out of you. And, threatening two teenagers to fucking kill them in real life if they didn't let me jump on their car. I would have done it. I would have fucked him up. That's really nice, May. That you did that. It wasn't nothing. Go get some sleep. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for running after me. Oh, I never go away. You'll never be rid of me. I can think of worse fates.
Yay, B is confirmed to have complex feelings and doesn't just hate me. She hates me but also likes me. Ideal. That's why the ship's called Maybe. It's because it'll permanently be a maybe situation. I get it. Okay, that's buying the postal service. They're going to instate Moist von Lipwig to revitalize the post. Where have I heard that one before? Outson hates me. This is a fascinating dichotomy. Because Outson can put up with yeek. Outson can yeek out. At least more than I can. I never want to look or think about yeek again, really, in a serious capacity. But Outson runs the fucking ACDS yeek posting thread. But he hates May. Can't vibe with May. I'm not sure what that says about anything, but it's interesting. Yeah, it's bedtime. What's the dream tonight? Simpleflip is streaming on YouTube? Did he get banned from Twitch again? What was the deal with that? Didn't Simpleflips get banned from Twitch for like violating the terms of service by streaming on multiple platforms, or it was something weird like that? I don't know the lore exactly. Or was he reposting them on Facebook or something? What was the deal? I think in his own words he was accepting those fat sacks of cash from Mark Zuckerberg or something. Something like that. Will May experience growth? She's 20 and only 5'1". What kind of growth could she experience? Yeah. Maybe she'll make 5'2". You think she's even 5'1"? I think she's less than 4 feet. I think she's not less than 4, less than 5. She's like 4'10". I'll take May's quirkiness, Outsin, over Alex's fucking nothing ever. There's no reason I'd ever want to interact with Alex. Nothing. There's not even entertainment to be derived from his suffering, really. He's just a fucking dish rag. I'd rather be annoyed than bored, I guess. Sometimes I would. Actually, no, most of the time I'd rather be bored than annoyed in real life. No new ghosts in the basement. The main character is less compelling than the side characters. I mean, that's... You're probably not wrong about that, but that's also not... It's not a flaw, really. It's just sort of the way it be. The may it be. Huh. Good morning. There's my little sunshine daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse. I think that's called depression. Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank, because that helped a lot last time. Oh, geez, Mom, it's fine. It's very much not fine, hun. I'm an adult. I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby, and I'm making you an appointment. May, hun, I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. Yeah, good point, chat. May has the problems, but the game acknowledges that when you learn about people's situations, it can be very eye-opening toward the way we look at our lives. Yeah. You don't realize how little you know about other people until you know about other people sometimes. It's, I guess, a way of summarizing it. Kind of fucked up, but it's true. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems and the house, and I'm just so sorry you wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now. May, that's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done. We're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you. I still need you to know that. Oh, that's still her mom talking. No, that was May. That was May. You too. Aw, she's all crying and sad. Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure you don't want to stay home and rest? Nah, got stuff to do. What is it you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Oh, hon. Please take it easy. I will. I love you. I love you too. We've entered maximal depression arc. Yeah, Chad, I don't give a shit, really, if May is, like, better or worse of a person than Alex Yeek. It's not a contest. That's not what I care about. All I care about is being interested in the fictional medium and feeling, like, emotions and empathy and shit, you know? Connecting to the characters on screen and experiencing things. That's more what I'm into, you know? It's Rabies. Hey, Rabies. How's life? That's good to hear.
Back in school, we had to write this thing. Like, if you could be anywhere in 15 years, where would you be? And it was an easy assignment, because I drew it when I was 15. And it hasn't changed. Except, it was 20 years then. I'm on a farm, or something like that. But not with like animals or crops or something. Maybe corn? I like cornfields. Maybe here, maybe in like Idaho or something. And we're there. She's there, in the drawing. She's a she. And we're married, or no. Like, whatever they do in Idaho. What? What does that mean, May? Whatever they do in Idaho? Instead of getting married? My teacher wrote, I think they just get married. But no, like I mean, out on the frontier. You just stay with someone long enough and it's a thing. Whatever, I can call it what I want. Anyway, you go out and wander around and do work together. And we come home and we're all gross. And your face feels like it does when it's been windy all day. It's cold out. And we order pizza. My teacher was like, on a farm in Idaho? Yeah, there's a town nearby in this drawing. It was a big drawing. And we eat pizza and I'm playing a video game and she's making something. Like, she does woodworking or she's a blacksmith or something. So she has really rough hands. Teacher was like, she's doing woodworking and or blacksmithing in the living room. And she has boots, but like, mine are muddy. But hers are all scuffed up from her work, from the wood or fire or something. And we have 2 big burly cats from a barn, and a dog, and oh my gosh, it just keeps going. This is like the most elaborate fantasy I've ever witnessed. You thought of this when you were 15, right, May? 15. Or when was this? I didn't have plans for the future. This is like really specific. Not necessarily attainable, but fascinating. And we all howl at the moon together. Like, if you know what you want out of life with that degree of specificity, I feel like that's like an advantage in itself. That's like power. Like, I would be maximally happy on a farm with my buff Idaho knot wife who's a blacksmith and eating pizza. Like, I don't know if that's attainable, but like, I don't know. That's just very... I'm rambling. This conversation got me thinking in loops. Parts of it I've wanted since I was a child. The cats and the dog, at least. No children. No children. No children. How about you, Rabies? Does Rabies want babies? Like, if you have a stupid goal like that, you can at least try to move toward it, you know? It's like a compass needle. It's something. You have big plans? Mm-hmm. Too true, Rabies, too true. Alright, I'm off. Thanks for saying hello. See you around. Be safe and eat trash. And common pests.
Or I guess I think a lot of people like are less honest with themselves about what they actually want out of life, you know? Because if you have to be pretty fucking self-honest to like actually admit that is your greatest fantasy. This like weird, stupidly specific thing. I think there's a temptation to go for something more generic or just like, you know. Maybe that's what's interesting to me.
Weird that town ends like, bam, right here. There's like a line somewhere that no one can see, but you can put it on a map. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. These things just exist on maps and you can't see them and they're there, but you can't see them. It's fucked. My
My greatest fantasy, says chat, would be family or any real human connection. Oh, yeah, this topic's... It's not gonna help the depression arc, is it? It's not gonna help. Oh. Aunt Malcop. I know when I was in school, says Pidge, both for middle school and high school graduation, they had us write papers and where we'd be in 10 years. And it was all fantasies like that. Really? No. I just think that if I was given that school assignment, I don't think I ever was, I would have written some shit that wasn't true. Like, I would have actually been too self-conscious to, like, honestly evaluate what I wanted. That's just... I can picture myself doing it, and not doing what made it. For some reason, this reminds me of one dude on Twitter that takes pictures of Toho Fumos while climbing mountains, all to eventually get Marissa Kirisame cosplayer wife. Wait, how does the first thing relate to the second thing? How is the cause and effect established there, Mel? Why does climbing the mountain with the Fumo cause cosplayer wife? Anyway. Oh god. Mace says, oh god, I'm gonna have to do the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. What do you want?
Hello to you too, Mary.
Well,
I wanted to let you know we ran a test on that arm you guys found back a few days ago.
really?
Become a fandom celeb and meet other fandom celebs. Well, I wouldn't have put that on the sheetouts in, because that's too stupid. Even if I was being, like, honest with myself, that wouldn't even occur to me.
Yeah, I thought you'd be interested is all.
Definitely.
I belonged to a middle-aged man in medium build, and he was dead when it was removed.
Whoa. That means...
It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid.
Oh yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up.
Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was.
Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it.
May doesn't know how to be even a little bit duplicitous. Like, not even... Instead of saying it was a ghost, say I saw a kidnapping. Leave out the part where it's a ghost. No, May says it's a ghost, and she will say that it's a ghost. Forever. And not back down on the point. To make the police believe her. Oh wait, Outson says that's how you get an Undertale wife. You make a video essay and start a Discord server. Isn't that just how you get fucking cancelled for being a groomer? I think that's the more likely outcome if you have that in mind from the outset. That's the more likely arc of the YouTuber who wants an Undertale wife.
Yeah, no one believes me.
Be careful, May. Strange stuff is going on.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Have a nice evening, May.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Hang on. It's gotten a bit too hot in here. I'm going to take off my sweater. I have to fucking stand up, though. Oh god, my legs are frozen stiff. My bones. Remember the lore from the start of the stream? I went to the gym yesterday and I'm fucked. I can't even move. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, sweater's off. Mel's gonna be normal. Meet a girl IRL by pure chance and ask her to marry me on the spot. If you try enough times, I'm sure it'll work once. Maybe. It was after gym day, it was after leg day. The biggest muscles that have the most muscle to be sore with. Fucking sucks.
Hey, Salamers.
Jeez, May, are you sick?
Her sprite isn't changing, but all the characters says she looks like absolute death, canonically.
Just tired. Got a headache.
Why are you out running around?
I'll get over it.
Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor.
Can do.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yeah, sure.
Mel, I forbid you from marrying anyone in the Discord chat. Or no, I mean the stream chat. You're a stream mod. That's not professional. The mods aren't allowed to marry the chat members.
The stars, like lights on cars, drive cross the dark and never park.
It's true. They are like that. It do be like that.
I got one ready for longest night.
Oh,
Longest night, night so dark, but stars so bright.
nice.
Thanks, I'm feeling festive.
Become certified and officiate marriages in chat. We're making advancements on the Vegas wedding. You can now be married through a live stream chat. Oh, I could almost picture that being a thing. They've got fucking Shaolin monks doing YouTube reaction channels now. Why couldn't there be priest streaming? It's just like a Catholic pastor who comes up and does a live stream and answers questions about like God, and also he'll marry you if you want. Like in the chat, you can show up and be like, hey, we're getting married. And he'll do the fucking, like, the whole ritual on stream. I could picture that being a real thing. Anyway.
You noticed anything, like, weird around here lately?
Weird as in...
Ghost man. Ghost man.
Fucking mention the missing kids.
I don't think so. Not recently, at least. That Casey kid last spring, but he weren't a kid no more. Maybe someone else, but from another town. I'm sure I'll remember.
You know I asked that, but I didn't expect you to know.
I read the paper.
It's pretty interesting how technology has affected religions. Just in general, freestanding statement in chat. I neither agree nor disagree, because I don't know how it's affected religions. But it probably is. It's probably interesting, in theory, if I knew about it.
Forecasters think can snow soon.
When?
Soon. Gonna get cold soon.
Alright.
That's probably a Toho thing, Mel. Yeah, it's a Toho thing, probably. It's also a Discworld thing, come to think of it. There's apparently a lot of weird overlap between Discworld, which is like my favorite book series, and Toho, which is Mel's favorite, whatever you call it, something. In terms of the world building, at least, not the gameplay. I don't remember Sam Vimes ever participating in Dakimakura with, I don't know. What the fuck's her name? What's her name? Flandre. There we go.
Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well.
Don't bode at all. Boing. Okay, there's no Chazikov today. I want to ask him if Bombshell Girl is his daughter or not. His other secret daughter, Kalina. That's Bombshell.
Satana.
Mayday BB. Okay, it's not actually the ship name, but it's there. You just draw like an X across the page and you get the ship. Stuck together, don't suck together. That's words to live by. Lori likes the horror movies and trains. I like trains. Who the fuck was this again? It's a ghost? Is that Little Joe? Is that supposed to be a mining hat? I don't even know. Huh. Oh, it's the metal guy. Oh, we never saw the metal guy outside the notebook, though. so I didn't recognize him. Maybe not. The fucking antis are coming out.
This post was made by the Maybe Not gang. They will never date.
The violinist is playing along with the music. Oh, that's so cool. You can faintly hear it. I love that. So what do we even do today? Is the fucking ghost hunting still on? The way I remember the end game for this game was just like literally a gauntlet of ghost busting. I didn't remember there was a final hangout. I didn't remember there was a boat ride. There's a lot of shit, actually. Like, I'm nowhere close to finishing, it seems like. There's gonna be another stream for sure. You only get one more? Oh. Shit. But you have to miss one of the ghost busting episodes. Is that the deal? Okay, while I think about ghost busting, I'm gonna eat the rest of the banana loaf. Bear with me. I love, by the way, I'm still eating. I love whenever I see someone bring up the concept of being canonically straight as an argument against shipping. May and B. Do you know how this works? I'm just gonna ask, like, are you familiar with how this works? Okay, I'm going back to eating the banana loaf. And we're back. The whole point of ships is that they're never canon, right? Otherwise, they don't have to ship it. It's just like there on the screen. You point at it, you're like, yeah, they like each other. The reason you resort to shipping, the underhanded guerrilla warfare tactic of shipping, is because the author won't give you what you want, and so you take it by force. That's my understanding of the concept. Can you not ship canon things? I don't know. Has anyone ever tried it? Has anyone ever tried that? What am I doing? Okay. People were saying Angus. We should probably talk to Angus. And I'm thinking, yeah, we don't know anything about Angus. I vaguely remember what this scene with Angus is like, actually, but I remember it being good, but I don't remember anything that actually happened specifically. So let's hang out with Angus while we have our one chance. You ship Alfeas and Undyne in their canon? I know, but I don't know. I've never thought about this too hard. It just doesn't feel the same. It's like shipping is like an activity. It's like an active thing. And like you don't need to do anything if it's just the author does it for you. I feel like it's like you can, but it has no effect. What am I trying to say? Like you're putting white paint on a white canvas type thing.
Hey, man.
Hey.
How are you holding up?
I get serious about shipping. I say this as someone who's like pretty much not into shipping at all, except for Azzy Pants is the big exception, of course. Love me some Azzy Pants, but I basically didn't have opinions on it before that, and I don't really have opinions on it still, but it's just funny to me mostly to get like to get weirdly revved up about this stuff. It's serious business, it really is.
I feel like I've barely slept, even though I've slept a lot.
Jeez, you okay?
I don't know.
Can I do anything?
Kill me?
Bang. I shot you. I'm killing you. I wish. Shipping is practically a lifestyle, says Chad. Love that. Yeah, I know. I'm being largely kind of facetious here. Is like there's no one's keeping a canonical definition of what shipping is. It's not in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. No one really cares. It doesn't matter. It's whatever you want. So, what are you up to today? Excuse me. What are you up to today?
Just saying, hey. I left to hang out, Greg, at the thing, but I'm actually going to go hang out with your boyfriend instead, so I hope you don't mind.
Hey. What abstract concept do you ship shipping with? Ludonarrative dissonance. Isn't one of the first things you do when you go online is check the Azzy Pants thread? Well, that's not like intentional. It's just because that's one of the two threads on the server that I'm active in and I don't have muted. Like every channel on ACDS is muted for me, but the threads aren't. So anytime someone posts an Azzy Pants, I get the notification. It lights up. Angus is here. Should I check the pierogi zone first, though? Gotta check the pierogi zone. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna show all the Azzy Pants art after the stream. There's been plenty. Pidge keeps doing it. Pidge won't stop posting the Azzy Pants art. It's a real thing now. Oh, the church lady. The church lady, you're right. Okay, before I forget the pierogi, I'm gonna go back up to the church lady. There's a lot to do. I'm like the big man around town right now. I'm basically the mayor of this town. Like, there probably is a mayor or something, but no, they're not doing shit. I am the only person in town who talks to everyone every day. I have my finger on the pulse of this community. I could get a job being like a community liaison or something for the powers that be. I'm basically the producer of Possum Springs. The mayor, you're fucking right.
We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs.
The sternest dudes. Apologize to her for making her question faith in God? You have to apologize for that? That could be a positive change in someone's life, theoretically. I think that's a morally neutral action.
I wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know.
Really?
Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday.
Tell me what, May?
Bruce is going home.
He what?
Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him.
Oh.
He seemed pretty happy about it.
Okay. Thanks, May.
Are you not happy about this?
Thanks for letting me know. She's not happy about this. Were there arrows here before? She's just doing all she can to withhold dropping the Bruce's kids died 20 years ago in a fucking industrial accident bombshell or something along those lines. Yeah, Bruce didn't go. Well, she's just gonna stand there for the rest of the day. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. How much longer do I plan to stream for? But once you start the Angus hangout, there might be a good stopping. There might not be a good stopping point for a while. I feel like I can go for a while at this point, actually. But the concern is whether chat has to go to sleep, basically. I'm not sure about that. That would finish the game? Okay, well if I... I didn't realize how close the end of the game was. If this was a 4th stream, would it be a really quite short stream? Is there for sure going to be a 4th stream? I don't know. There is if I don't finish today. If I start the stream now, the 4th wouldn't be that short. Maybe there's an argument for it. There's an hour or 2 hours, maybe? This is tough, then. Maybe I do call it today. So there's enough for a 4th stream, because I probably don't want to finish it today. That's going to be quite a long stream. And I started fairly late today. Can I still play with the ball of yarn? Here, let's say that. I'll finish it next stream. And if it's really that short, we can do something else. I don't know.
I don't know, something.
Something for post-Halloween. Because it's going to be a while to do the art, too. Yep, let's do that. Let's move on to the art. Play Isaac. That's Hallowmorrow, right? It's not the day before Halloween, it's after Halloween. It's Hallowmorrow. Can I just save and quit? How do you do that again? There it is. Back to Deadly Premonition? Oh god. I wish the music would stay while I did the art. It's good music. Deadly Premonition was kind of soft-locked. A little bit, yeah, for sure, definitely. Okay, let's check Arty Crafts. Artisan Crafts thread. I wonder if Molly's still streaming. Does anyone know if Molly is still streaming? I'd jump in for the end of that if she's still going, but she might not be. I liked her comment response streams. I think that's the first one from Lilac Weather. This was probably in reference to the vomiting bit. Hang on, let me get the OBS. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's nothing. There it is. Right, by Lilac Weather. We have Puke Pants edit from I think Azzy Pants has just been overdrawn with fucking Night in the Woods. So Azzy Pants is everywhere. We can't escape Azzy Pants.
Everyone calls me Puke Pants now.
Cringe.
That's cringe, May. Puking, always funny though. I'll double down on that. The funniest thing a human can do in any context is just vomit. Yo, what the fuck? Pre-collapse, looks to the moon, Halloween costume. Okay, that's nothing to do with anything, but holy shit, look at that. That's a real person's Halloween costume. Fuck yeah, looks to the moon. More like looks to the drip, am I right? Blubo real! Blubo! Shoutouts to that. That is a very blue fucking face paint you got. Turbo blue. We got some doodles from Agent Raven. Some hand-drawn pencil sketches. Oh, I recognize this May from that cool-looking pencil crayon drawing with like the animated background. I recognize this humanification May. Can't skip the germ. Guys, check out this bat I found in the tunnels. Look, man, no hands. Proud math camp. What does that say? I can't read the last word. Is that May thinking about sexy math camp? Probably. There's Adina, Lori and May trying to get hit by trains, whatever the fuck they do for fun. Proximity, cat god. Pretty cute for not a god. Being a cat can't hurt just in general. Greg and Angus too. Nice. I like that. Oh, people keep drawing fucking Rain World art for some reason. And I want to show it, but it's not related to the stream at all. But also, like, look at it. Look, it's Pinkbo. Oh, he's so cute. And that one's credit to Tapier's 10 for that art, by the way. Okay. We got this person's name is an emoji of a fish and an exclamation mark. I assume it's pronounced Knoppet. Ah! It's the most embarrassing moment of May's life. Fuck, that's good. I really like that. Okay, it took a moment to hit, but once I realized what I was looking at, that's really funny. Trash spaghetti. Here's Outson. What we got? Regrets? I have had a few. Oh, it's Possum Springs Challenge pissing. Who the fuck's the guy? Who's the carny? Is that Mr. Peanut Butter? Is that his new hustle after the fracking fell through? I've decided that I'm gonna pay people if they can piss 6 yards. It's my new thing, Bojack. And Greg, unbeknownst to him, can piss like 60 yards. He's inhuman. He's trained for this since the day he was born, without telling anyone. There's that possum reaching the 11th level of consciousness from exposure to germ on a daily basis. It's like evolving at a pace never intended by nature. A Mayping. Oh, that's because I kept calling May Mel for some reason. That's really cute, actually. A little cat Melpling. That's really good. That fucker. Wait, what is the thing? I can't... Give me a sec to remember what she's holding. Will it come to mind? There's the cat god in the background. What the fuck is she holding? This was some bit that I've forgotten about. Oh, is that a... Oh, I get it. That's a pregnancy test. May is being in... That's a really fucking high concept gag. I'm surprised I even got that. Yeah, that was the whole bit about May being immaculately impregnated by Space Cat God. Yeah, what the fuck was that? May's going to give birth to, like, the cosmic baby from Space Odyssey or some shit. That's the end of the game. I forget. Oh, and as I was looking at chat, Vindictive Toast posts. Voila. That's some crazy shit. What's going on with that? The cosmos, May is seeing God. 14 dimensions of space are being rendered within her mind's eye. She's wearing an orange dress. For some reason, I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's cool. That's how the baby's born. Oh. Imagine being impregnated by the nihilistic Godant. Elton, you're fucking right. That was like the god of atheism. Fuck. You wouldn't think they'd have that, but that's totally what it was. What a pain in the ass. You have a dream where you meet God, and it's like the god of agnostics. You're like, what the fuck are you here for then? Can you just go away? Oh, it's a lava lamp? That is not what I expected as a premise. But cool. Lava lamp May, sure. That's kind of ironic. A little bit. Okay, now the Azzy Pants. We get Azzy Pants. You will not believe how much fucking Azzy Pants Pidge has drawn since the last stream. Was this since the last stream? I think it was. Was that since the last stream? I think it was. On the 23rd, it's the 29th now. There's so much shit here. Holy God. Okay, first we have Mel. This is Azzy Pants Halloween. Beautiful. Burger Pants is the Phantom of the Opera. And Asriel is whatever fucking Toho that he steals his attacks from an Undertale, who I don't know the name of. It's definitely a Toho, though. That is, of course, fantastic. Most things that Mel draws are fantastic. Marissa. So it could be Marissa or Melissa, and there's no way to tell because Japanese. Fuck you. Love it. Wait, Sherry, you're leaving before we get to your art? Do you really not want the art to be shown? You're abandoning the chat to not... Okay. You do you, Cherry, but I'm showing the art. Okay, here's some Pidge art. We have Azzy Pants with burger ass. I don't know what the context for this even was. I kind of forget what the context actually was. I'm sure there was context. There's a lot of context in the Azzy Pants thread. But most importantly, we have Azzy in a onesie and Burger Pants with his ass flapped down. Amazing. There's more. You thought there wasn't more? Fucking idiot. Wait. Now we have Pidge drawing Azzy Pants Tennis versus Wario and Waluigi, the other best ship in the world. Because apparently Wario and Waluigi are never actually stated to be brothers. They're just like friends or some shit. So it's okay if they fuck a bit. They're shippable. It's fair game. And this made sense at the time, I guarantee. They're associates. Friends with benefits, and not the business kind. Okay, guess who draw this new art? Pidge. It's an overdraw of something. It's this. I have no idea what this is. But it's Azzy Pants. This is what the Azzy Pants thread is. It's just a constant stream of this. Like every 2 days, there'll be a new one of these. Just some new concept. Some new excuse to draw Asriel and Pizza Pants. Forever. Until the end of time. Until the universe swallows all existence and time itself is forgotten by Godcat. But wait, there's more. Azzy Pants family. Ba-da-ba-bap. Ba-da-ba-bap. That's Des Holiday on the left, by the way. That is, let that sink in, canon Des Holiday design. Fucking goated. Asriel's got some sort of like turbo V-neck. It's like a capital V-neck. I don't know if there's a word for that, but that's like, you can see his belly button out of that thing. Very lascivious. Love it though, love it. Chris is fucking pissed. Oh, okay, we have one that's not by Pidge. A miracle. This one's by Lava Cake, and it is Rizzy Pants, which is the most advanced ship ever created. This is the ship between the personified fan bases of Azipants and Umris. And we have Azipants girl and Umris girl who are hugging and kissing and doing like gay shit. So that's amazing. And that's it. That's actually the end of the art. We made it. There's no more. Couldn't be any more art. Oh, fuck. My whole body hurts and I'm in pain. So that was nice. That was a really nice stream. Got really existential at the end. But that's okay. I mean, I think it's probably preferable if the stream gets weird and existential than if it doesn't get weird and existential, just in my opinion. But bye everyone. That was nice. We'll finish next time, and I'll do some other bullshit if it's too short. See ya.